Dag dag. Markle Finno.
Hello, hello! Hold on, I'm really low for some reason. I don't know what happened to my chair. I'm so low. Let me move my mic down. Jesus. Okay. Last time, I don't know if anybody was here from last time or if anybody's here at all. I can't tell. I'm not looking at the screen. So, last time we played this adorable pair of roommates and we made them and played with them and made their apartment for many, many hours. I believe it was almost like 6 hours, which was insane. We did that in one sitting. I am insane. So, we are back with them. Very cute, very wholesome. A little bit not so wholesome, but we'll survive. So this one, I can't remember. Who are you? Ada. Okay, so Adeline Ada Adams. Okay, very cute, and we even managed to get her a boyfriend as well. He is an elder, but that's okay. He's an elder. That's fine, right? That's completely fine. Okay, and then her roommate. Oh wait, let me show you your aspirations. So she wants to be her soulmate. Oh, hi Toasty, how are you? Thank you for stopping in.
Meows playfully woof. I mean, hello, how are you Toastigamized?
No.
Tilts head and blinks curiously.
Every time. No problem. I am well, I hope you're well as well. I hope you're well. Thanks for stopping in. Make sure you drive home safely. Okay? Okay. So what was I doing? Okay, yeah, she's a soulmate. She wants to be a soulmate, and then we're gonna have like family time with her and whatnot. And we have Kira here, who's also adorable. She doesn't have a boyfriend or a girlfriend yet, but we have prospects. We have Corey, Nova, and Yasmin. We had those prospects we were looking at. And she wants to be a celebrity. I need to work on that. I don't think I achieved. No, I don't even have a star celebrity yet. At all. So she wants to do that, and then what was she? Her job. Oh, she was a fashion photographer, and then she was the like style influencer. So she styles them, she photographs them. Okay? That's the vibe, okay? And then I did a pretty good job, I think. It's quite blank still. But I did furnish quite a bit. And we have $4,000 left. Why did I leave $4,000? I could have spent that. Anyway, we have $4,000 left. So this is what's her face? That's her room. Whatever. Let's play. And I think I tested it as much as I could before I went live. There was some hiccups, but I think I fixed any possible issues, hopefully. Cannibal, I want to go over to his house and hang out. The old foundry. I mean, Okay, should I bring people with me? That's kind of weird. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's bring our roommate. And, oh, she doesn't know him. Okay, I can't bring her prospects. Oh, she doesn't know Yasmin, but she doesn't like her. I don't think. Yeah, we'll just bring our roommate, and then we'll see if he'll come over. If I ask him to over the phone, the other guy, I forget his name. Okay. And then what else? What do I need to do today? We need to achieve star celebrity status. Okay, that's the goal, and then get up in the career. And we can even go as far as immediately getting married and add to the chaos. I mean, why not? Why not? Okay. Oh, he's from Business and Hobbies. Okay, okay. I think the other guy is as well. So Business and Hobbies had pretty good looking people, you know? Okay. So let's invite him over. Is it more choices? Invite over to current lots. See if he comes over here. That's kind of weird. We're low-key in a bad mood, but it's fine. Hello, Cannibal! I've missed you! Who's calling her? You wish you look- No, Jess. Or Bess? What's her name? Bess? Get out of here. Does he have a dog? He's like a little corgi. I love that. Okay. Hip bump. Sure, we just need to up our relationship because we're not- Oh wait, no, that's the wrong person? No, I don't know what I hit. Okay, that's fine. That was the wrong person. Luckily, I didn't do any flirtation options. My bad. I was on the wrong sim. Okay, let's get to know him a little bit better. They just got together at like the end of the stream last time. I mean, he has a pretty nice house. Who are you? Do you live here as well? Kristen Black, adult. Does he live here as well? Why do they live together? I didn't look at the storylines from the Business and Hobbies. It's kind of weird. I mean, there's 2 separate bedrooms, so I guess it's not that weird. Although, there is someone else here. Who are you? Ollie Mark, a teen? What is going on here? Hopefully none of these are his kids. I'm not dealing with the teenage son. No, thank you. Well, you come up here and hang out with, what is his name? Corey. I mean, they're pretty good friends. So, they might be, he had a whole bunch of issues last time. Well, in their state, oh my god, stop. The freaking, oh my god, should we get into bluffs? Hold on, let me pause, maybe. Their relationship will go up over time because they're both very satisfied. That's good. I mean, why not? We're just gonna keep popping around until stuff happens. Are we bringing everybody with us, hopefully? Probably. We were in a group, right? At least some of us. I don't know. I think we were in a group. Or maybe it was 2 separate groups. I might have messed up. I should have put us in a group. That was my bad. See, we only came with her. Okay. Oh god, girl, you starving. Oh my god. Is there food out here? I mean, yeah, I can get food at the bar. Right. 10, order food before you die. We'll get some french fries. Lovely. Who are you, ma'am? I think I made, yeah, this is Katrina. I gave her a makeover for my YouTube, and she looks stunning. Ish. I think I like the other one better. Nina? There's 3 of them. I don't know who they are. Nina and Dina? And I even gave Dawn a good instant. No. Or Katrina? I mean, we ain't committed just yet. So, potential. Well, hold on. Let me see. Corey, what was their relationship like? He's neutral. Whoops, I hit my whole head. He's neutral. He doesn't even like us. Okay. He doesn't even like us. Where'd Katrina go? Maybe we give Katrina a try. Why does no one like her? Everyone I like, no one likes her back. I guess. How old are you, Katrina? Are you an adult? She's an adult. We are a young adult. I mean, are they well off? I cannot remember at all. Because we could just, you know, take the money and run. That is a potential. Parenting style. You don't even have kids, I don't think. Unless she's, like, just throwing them away. Jesus. Oh? Oh? Oh! I didn't flirt. They're all just flirt. Okay, guys. I can't tell who's talking to who. I need you to, like, separate. There's too many people in this group. Form a group. Just Katrina. Come here, Katrina. Would you like to talk over here at this very romantic pool area? Go here, sit here together. Wonderful, there we go. Come here. There's Candy. I can't wait to give Candy a makeover. She's like, not it. Not it at all. Okay, Katrina, how are you? I just wanted to... Oh my, okay. Oh, no, ma'am, please don't. No. Why would you... No, ma'am. Yeah, oh. Okay. Girl, can you, like... No. Just go away. Just go away. Please go away, ma'am. I don't know you, and I didn't want you to come over here. Okay. Hot Dreaming remembers. Yasmin's the one who didn't like us. She remembers Yasmin's fondly and often daydreamed about her. Okay. Well, Yasmin doesn't like you. So, maybe you try Katrina? Why are you in the group? Get out of the group. How do I kick her out of the group? Action, remove from... There we go. Get out. Just her. Move. I don't want you here. Okay. I think she was for it, right? Confess attraction. Again, I don't know if she did it once. Confident. Katrina! No. Where are you going, babe? Nope. Stay here. We're for lifers. Not for 1 second. Come here. Flirty from 1. Lover bliss. Super satisfied. Oh, she probably... I mean, can she, like, care for herself? Oh, she can go on a date. Let's force her on a date with her. Man, even though she's in a bad mood, I'm sure it'll turn out well. Oh, look at that. I think that's a mod. Because I don't think you can do that in a game. It gives you more options for when you're not in with the Sims. Lover archetype. Katrina shows signs of lover, and they crave intimacy, live to experience pleasure, and are very passionate. Oh, look at them. Look at them. They loving it. You know how long I was with what's his face? No, now I'm mad. Oh, Mayura. I mean, I don't like you, but you probably don't want to die. I mean, that's not my problem. Anyway, the whole point. I was talking to this man for ages, and he was not for it. I even asked him to discuss what are we. He said, can we not talk about this right now? Are you serious? And do you know what? I'm done. He's done. He's cut off. Maybe we'll even, like, do something to him. Like, that's, like, so... No. That's so ignorant. I am just instantly clicked with Katrina. It's fine. I vibe with Katrina. I do like the other one better. Okay, offer a rose. And then ask about who interests. Check out. Okay. This is all going pretty well. Should we invite her back to our place? I mean, we just met. No. We are not. Oh, hello. Ma'am, we're kind of in the middle of something. Can you, like, not? Is she dating someone? Is she dating Dawn, or... Here, let me ask her. Relationship, romance, flirtation, ask a single. Where did it go? Ask a single? I feel like that thing is always hidden. I can never find it. Romance. Relationship. Oh, there's a lot of notifications. Okay, ask a single. There we go. Have to decline a self-trait. Yep, I did that. Learn is now a sweetheart. Oh, she reaching. Learn she is single. Okay. Okay, let's invite her out. Can she come with me? Oh, girl, like, stop talking to me. Get away. You're making this awkward. Give it apartment key? Sure. We're just gonna go for it. Give apartment key. Invite to stay. Can't start a date in another middle. Oh. Okay. End this. End that. And where did it go? Here we go. Invite to stay tonight. Period. Although she's in a terrible mood. Will the flirtiness outweigh the rest of her needs? Let's go! Oh. Are they gonna go? Are you gonna go home? Together? Please? No? Okay. Travel with her. And maybe if I just do it manually, okay? I guess I gotta do it manually because the game doesn't work. We love that. Okay, Katrina, will see you there. Period. Oh. The Reshade goes crazy when it's in, like, the loading screen. Okay, we live in the city. Over in Culpeper. Here. Oh, and I don't think she's back yet. The other girl. Ada? I think she's still out on her date. I might want to check on her. She was kind of in a bad mood. Here, I'll let her come home. After of course, we're done. If she's not here already. Okay. Lovely. Ooh, my game. Knock on wood. If I say something, something will happen. Knock on wood. My game is loading pretty good today. I'm scared. Oh, she's right there. Can you, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess. Oh, no, not that. Can you guys not woohoo? Woohoo. Maybe we're not high enough? I feel like that's enough. We won't do that again. That's what was my downfall last time. Asking, what are we? They did not like that. Whisper seductively, and then we're just gonna go pee potty really quickly. Because she's actually about to pee herself. Katrina, I think you are the one I was waiting for. That's why everybody else was rejecting me. You were the one. I think so. Oh, although we keep getting negative, like, stuff. Let me check the relationship. Romantic, unknown. Women, men, very satisfied, very attracted. Oh, we don't know. I should probably ask her. How's Ada? Oh, dazed from starting to burn out. Oh, that's not good, Ada. Girl, I mean, she can take it off. We can go out tomorrow. We don't have to do work. Working 8 hours. We can take it off. And do you work tomorrow? Oh my god. This stupid. Right. That. Technically, I did this. I spent a good 30 minutes on this. And it still didn't check it off. I am so mad. I don't think it works properly sometimes. Because I had them in the swimsuits. I had them on the stupid marker thing over here. And I took a photo shoot. And it just didn't work. I don't have any mail though. Because it says to check my mail for the thing to post. But it's not there. Oh. Can we just do a quick little something before y'all... I mean, ask your remote Parker. Sure, go ahead. Go ahead and see what happens. Katrina, can you get off the laptop real quick? Can you, like, not? Oh, they hadn't even had their first kiss. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. No wonder they couldn't do anything. I forgot. Oh my god. I'm literally stupid. Oh my god. I can't believe you want to be my girlfriend. Anji. Isn't that what they say? No. Let's take a picture. Whoa. This is like a terrible angle. I think I missed it. I was too late. God damn it. I tried. Oh, they're so cute-ish. They're cute-ish. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. No wonder I can't do anything. So we're just gonna do a little something, and then we'll go to bed. See, they're doing all this by themselves. I ain't doing nothing anymore. Woohoo! Okay. And then, how we doing? Decorated, super satisfied, new partner, first kiss, how do you even say that? Tiltulating banter. There we go. New friend, yeah. Exhausted. So we can go to bed after this, and then we can eat something after we wake up. Although, does that work? You just have to get on the other side, yes? Like move out. Oh, no. Girl. Okay. Okay, can you shower with Katrina? There you go. Do that real quick. Oh, wow. There we go. I fixed it. It's because I have my bed up against the wall, but I thought you still could. Unless, I don't know. Unless you have to be in the bed already. It was because I had to buy that stupid photograph thing. So I had to move the bed around like this. And what is this? There's something here and it's like glitched. Do you think it's under the bed? I mean, it's not. I don't know. I'll ignore it. I don't see it. I don't see it. It's not there. Okay, let's speed it up. Let's go to bed, and then we'll take a day off for tomorrow. We'll go out and about. I did add in before stream. I added a couple because this was a new world, so it was just base game lots and the monstrosities they put in the game beforehand. So I put in a couple of lots I've made. I put in a couple of lots off space. What is it? The gallery. Girl, I said to go to bed. Oh my god, girl, get up. Get up. Why you gotta act like this? Your bed is over here. Oh, she said bye. I'm not dealing with you. She said take care of yourself. She could have at least woke me up. Where's the wake up option? Because it's not here. Okay, she's sleeping on the ground. Here we go. Come here, sleep. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Sure, 20 minutes later. Oh, and my lights. Let me change those back to auto. There we go. Nice. And oh, it's already 7 a.m. My bad. It's already 7 a.m. That's my bad. Take PTO. We'll give her a day off. She's about to burn out, so we'll give her a little space. We have been working pretty hard, although I don't see anything happening down here. So maybe we'll go to one of the places. Oh, we can go to the spa. I haven't even done it yet. Yeah, we'll go to the spa. We'll wait for what's her face to get up. We can probably do it in a little bit. Let's take care of her, get a leftovers, and then she needs a shower. Luna Rays and I had a blast. I don't know who that is. Luna Rays. I can't remember. Okay, military dream. Starting about the military career. I had a dream where she was a military woman serving her country. These dreams are whack. I think it's a mod as well. Grungy, unsettlingly by odor. Something. Oh, is it like an apartment thing? Can I fix it? Oh, I thought it was a glitch. Oh, I see. I didn't know that was a thing. Here, call the landlord. I ain't dealing with that. I thought it was a glitch. I never play in apartments up here. It's because I don't know. I can't even tell you why. I just don't. I just don't. Hello, ma'am. Can you fix this god awful odor? Thank you. Okay, and then are you done sleeping? I mean, she's pretty good. Let's go. It's 9 a.m. We're going to the spa. We're going to do some yoga, meditation, get some massages, clean out spoiled food, and grab something to eat. And we're good to go. eggs, and toast. They're fine. Looks all good. Just don't call me again too soon. Girl, you're the landlord. I'll call you as much as I want. I'll tell you. Everything's fine, I think. Yeah. Make the boundaries, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this is all good. Oh, tomorrow's love day. We'll definitely have to go on... Should we go on a double date? We have to, right? Did I put in a restaurant? I don't think I
Meows
did.
loudly and wiggles my tail excitedly. Woof woof. I mean, meow meow. I'm Pixel Sim the dog cat, pleased to meet you all. Pause at the camera playfully.
Yeah, we'll have to put in a restaurant because I don't think I did. What am I waiting on? Her to eat? And I was thinking of the mail. I seen the mail came. Pay your bills, ma'am. Or it could be the photo that we need. Clear all those. We don't need them anymore. And I think the neighbors low-key hate us. I'm pretty sure we'll leave an affirmative. Or wait, let's read their note first. And then if it's bad, we'll leave the other note. Because they were yelling at us last time. Hey, boo! You don't look too good. Are you okay? Why does he look so tired? Oh, maybe not. He's fine. He's fine. Girl, she is struggling with that. Oh, God. She is just struggling. Oh, don't. Are you flirting with him? Please don't. It doesn't look like. Oh, my God. Were they always that aggressive? I've never seen a sim be that aggressive by cooking. Like, she needs to calm down. Oh, what did she get in the mail? Remember to take a load off once in a while and just... Oh, okay. Okay, the note wasn't bad, so I'm not gonna say anything. But last time, they didn't like us. Oh, yeah, this is her photo. So... How do I make it, like, not... Hold on. I rename it. Name. Good one. So I know which one to send in. Capiche? And then I give it to her. And then I go in here. Okay. What's... Close, please? Notification? There we go. Good one. Oh, look at that. I covered over the exact right one. Upload. Place them in the world first. Okay, which one was that? Okay, good one. This one. More choices. Oh no, it's freelancer. Post. There we go. There we go. So go ahead and post that. Girl, why do you have this in your inventory? Stop it. I literally have so many photos. You know how many rejected photos I have? All of these. Like, are you kidding me? Do I have any good ones? No, these are all just randos. Yeah, I literally took the same photo like 50 times. Oh, we need this one. This one was from karaoke. Yes, we need that. Let's put it on our photo wall. I forgot about it. Good find. Add frame. Blue, I think. I don't think we need anything else. I don't think we took a photo of anybody. Yeah, I think that's it. So we can sell these or do whatever. Are you done? Can we go? She's taking a nap. Oh my God, she's tired. Okay, let's go to the spa. You're all in a great mood. Let's go. Travel. I mean, let's take as many people as who wants to come. Oh, not Jeffrey. That was a mistake. Ignore the slight romance. That wasn't me. That was the game. How many people? Is this a mod? How many people can I bring? It's letting me bring everybody. Up to 25 Sims. What? Is this a mod? Wasn't it like 5? What the hell? Why can't I bring 25 Sims with me? I was just clicking to click and it just kept letting me click. I don't know, man. Okay. And then this gym I built it for my Legacy Let's Play, and I haven't even played it yet. So we're gonna do that today. Let's see how bad it is. Oh, it's because I have 25 Sims. I was like, that's not good. But it's because of the amount of Sims I have. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I didn't break anything, I don't think. Alright. I think I put everything. There's a pool, there's gym, and you know what would be really nice? The freaking gym equipment that's coming out right now. I could use that. You know how many repeated items I had to do? A lot. When I saw the cycling and the freaking free weights, I was like, wow, that would have been nice. But I think I'm excited for the new pack. I'm in between. I gotta hold hope. I'm holding space and hope for the pack. Okay, game. Reloading. See, I shouldn't have said anything earlier. Oh, never mind. JK. Here we go. I don't see 25 people. I see 5. A mine content. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's go. Let me check it out again. Entries, my fake entryway. I'll just show it off real quick since I did it. A cute pool area. Isn't it nice? And then a nice treadmill room with some meditation stools in between. And then a little shower room. And then the lockers and whatnot. And then this weird circular bit with a bunch of gym equipment. Ooh, let's try these out. I didn't play test this to see if it worked. And I mean, this isn't relaxing, but we'll try it out. I never played test this. I sized these down to fit them in here. Let's see it. It seems to be fine. Let's see how weird it looks though. Oh. The whole screen's up there. It's fine. And then, oh, okay. That does not look good. That does not look good. Oh god. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it's not great. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah. Okay, and then the spa cafe is up here, and then a weird, whatever this is, track. It's lovely. Let's go to the spa bit. Let me put down the walls, because I have so many items going on up here. Oh god. Okay. Let's do yoga. Come here. And we're gonna join the yoga class. If it lets me. Hello? How do I join? Do I click on you? How do I join? I don't know. I mean, come here real quick though. I don't know, we'll figure it out. And then she's already in a robe, and you can get a relaxing massage since she's a... Should I waste my money on this? I mean, I guess I could. Aromatherapy. We'll get a cheaper one. 140 is not bad. We'll get aromatherapy. Yeah, we'll just get a cheap one. Okay. And we can even go in the sauna. The sauna's free, and I think it relaxes you. And then where did I think I invited her. Where did Katrina go? Katrina! Where are you, my love? They're all just stood down here for whatever reason. I love that. Discuss your uncomfortable mood. Sure. Ow, I hit my whole elbow. That hurt. Gossip a little. Sure. And she still doesn't know Cannibal, which is what's-her-face's boyfriend. That's fine. We don't really care about him. Maybe she doesn't like him. Maybe that's the lore. Oh, yeah, let's... Oh. See, I like Dina. I want to date Dina instead of Katrina, but we're already here. It's kind of rude to switch up and go with the sister. Propose? No. I mean, if she would propose to me, maybe. But we're not gonna propose yet. Flirty. Is she sick? Maybe she's sick. Caress cheek. And then honorable life goal, sure. I don't even know what it is. This treadmill is so loud. Be passionate, and then we're gonna woohoo in the sauna, and then the propose keeps sticking out at me. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. I swear. Woohoo! Oh yeah, they can. Let's do it in the hot spring. I forgot about the downstairs. Yeah, look at this. This is nice. This is quiet. No one's down here. Very, very nice and lovely. We'll do that down there. So we'll leave her. Let's check on our other sim. Yep, she's getting a massage. Very lovely. And they're just chilling and flirting in front of me. That's weird, but okay. Are you okay, sir? Sir? You seem a little frozen. Why are you in a bad mood? Her plum blob's orange. I mean, she only needs to go pee and take a shower. It's not that bad. Where's the bathroom? All the way over here. I love that. Well, if she goes downstairs. No, it's not. It's downstairs. Yeah, go pee and then she can take a shower after she's done. Shower. Oh, Cannonball's here? I mean, why not? Where is he at? Did I invite him? I'm sorry, Cannonball. I forgot about you. Focus. He's just sat outside. Hello, Cannonball. Why is he just sat out here in the rain? Ada has learned the following. Yeah, has learned that Emmett has the following skill. Wellness. I mean, I guess. Try for baby. No, guys, stop. They're trying to be so chaotic. Oh, where are you going, girl? Woohoo, flirty. She's in a terrible mood. Oh my god. She's in a terrible mood. Oh no, I left a little marker out here. Can I delete that? Can I delete that? Destroy. There we go. I'm sorry. Whoever downloads this, I left it out here. I'm dead. Oh, maybe I should have put a door here. She had to walk all the way around. That was an oversight. I could have put a door here. My bad. My bad. And she's in a terrible mood. Jesus. Katrina, you better get down here quick. I don't think I've woohooed in the sauna before. I've woohooed, well no, this is a hot spring. I woohooed in the hot spring. I mean, sorry, vice versa. I've woohooed in the sauna, not in the hot spring. It's probably the same, right? It's gotta be. She's just chilling down here. Oh, Katrina looks like she has to pee. I mean, that's not very healthy, is it? Yeah, she's not in a very good mood. We're gonna bop up here. Use the bathroom. Oh, she's a bit peckish. I mean, oh yeah, we have a cafe. Although there's no one here. Right. Of course there's not. There's someone up here at the bar. I can get food here, right? No? What do you mean I can't get food? This is a bar. Order drink. What? No. What? I can't get food? That's actually... What? Is it... No, what? I can't get any food. Oh! They're wooing! I don't know why I shouted it, but I think I felt like shouting it. The football team. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same as a sauna or a hot tub. I don't think we missed anything, so goodbye all of that. And then let's go home because we're about to die. I mean, not die. She's just tired. Was this a relaxing spa day for everybody? Flirty. I mean, wait. You come here. And let's sauna. Relax in the nude. Oh, did he leave? Cannonball, did you leave? He left. Okay. Then I guess we'll leave. We didn't even get to do yoga because I was too busy woohooing with Katrina. Girl, stop standing in the rain. Oh, there she goes. Okay, how about you? There she goes. Bye, Katrina. Miss you. Love you. See you later. Oh, did we ask her about her feelings? Unknown still. Love that for me. I love that. I forgot. We'll ask her later. Oh, she's about to pass out as well. No. Dirty. Ew, no. Ah, oh well. It's a little too late for me to notice that it was dirty. I mean, how could it be dirty? This is the first time I've played in the bill. That's not even my fault. Okay. I think I need a more entertaining loading screen. I like the ones that have like the moving backgrounds in them. I need one of those. Oh god. Okay, let me get it together. Use bathroom. And then that's it. That's all she needs. Go to bed. Go to bed. And then you're actually in a pretty spanking good mood, I will say. It must have been your relaxing massage. There we go. Now she's energized and whatnot. No more burnout. Oh, and it's love day tomorrow. Ah, but we work tomorrow. We work till 5. I mean, we can go on a late day. Well, no. If I work from home, this is fashion. Yeah, I can work from home. And then we could just go on a midday date. And we'll just do... I don't think the tasks are too hard. So I don't think I'll have any problem with them. Yeah. I got it all figured out. Likes and dislikes. Purple. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just trying to see if I'm missing anything that happened. Oh, yeah. We need fame for the other girl. Right. How do I do that? And it didn't register that she posted the photo, or did she not do it? Post photo. Do that real quick, ma'am. Or not. She's pretty tired. I'll do it in the morning. I'll remember. I swear. I had a dream about you last night. You were being followed by Grim. He kept looking at his slab and looking at you. I think he was looking at you. At least I think he was looking at you. I don't think he actually had a face. Whatever, that doesn't matter. What matters is that I think he might be psychic. So this is very serious. You're in danger, my friend. Will this affect my relationship? I'm scared. Oh, no, nothing. No, I'm not chased by death, please. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Go. Can you do this real quickly? Post your photo. Hurry up. Post. Although I think it was 2, wasn't it? It was due on Saturday. Okay, she's told me no anyway. Let me remember to do it in the morning. Speed it up. Speed it up. Speed it up. A lot of social voting. Climate is pretty cool. Where are we? We're in Bridgeport? Oh no, what? Bridgeport? That's Sims 3. What the hell? What is this called? Oh my god. I'm blind. I'm actually blind. I honestly don't see it. Okay, I'm ignoring it. Are you looking for love? No. We have love. We are in love. And we will always have love. Because we are going to be together forever with Katrina and whatever his name is. Bob. Hello there. I wanted you to look. No, ma'am. Not you, Vladdy Daddy. Cannonball. Whack name. What should we name our children? Oh yeah, and I updated this lot, so it's not that dingy old one. This one's quite nice, I think. I did not build this. Someone else did. I think it was quite good. So we can go here. We can go here for our date. It doesn't have to be a restaurant. Yeah, we'll just go here. Maybe play some ping pong. It looks like they have. Let me see. They had the bubble blower and probably karaoke in here. I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, this is a pretty cool lot. I like this. Ah, nay. Ada has contracted an illness, has various side effects, blah blah blah, surprising strength. can bum from being very imbalanced, can contract it through contagious spread. Okay. Visiting a nature path. I mean, maybe we might do that, or we'll just let it pass. I don't know. We maybe if I have the time. Maybe if I have the time. Oh my god. Okay, complain to landlord, I'm not fixing it. Complain to landlord, I'm not fixing it. Take a brisk shower, go to pee. What was that? What was that? Did you guys hear that? What was that? I don't know. Sure, it's fine. It was like a boom. Was that the game? I can't tell. I don't know. I don't think I had any food. Nope. I love that for you. Serve you some breakfast, fruit salad for you and your roommate. Sure. Go ahead, kiss someone, watch the sky. Sure. Greeny meanie ailment from contagious spread. Gardening creeps into Ada spots like a vine. It just makes sense. Everything makes sense. Dislikes cooking. Ominous sparking. Prepping for romance. Tattoo confidence. Okay. There's a lot going on for her. Get up, ma'am. Oh, you're in a pretty good mood. You're just hungry. You just have to wait a bit. Let's sit down. Oh, wait, no. Come here. And freelance post that photo, please. Please, ma'am. Ma'am. Why? Come here. You can do it. I promise. Go here. Freelance post photo. Can't do it. Okay. Maybe that was the issue the whole time. It was a me problem. Why not? Oh my god. Why not? Tell me why. Tell me why. Okay, let me do it over here. Do it now, please? No? Why? Alright, okay, you're done. You're done. Give me my money. They're done. They're done. I'm giving my money. I did that last time too. We can't. We're not gonna take a job today because it's love. Oh wait, is it love day? When does the holiday come? Maybe it's 6 a.m. or something. We'll wait a bit. Oh god, girl, what are you doing in my bathroom? Girl, no, come back. Come back. What are you? What? What? No, come back. What? No. And it was no. Come here. Come here. It won't even let me call her again because she's already here. Ah, Nate. Okay. She's such an a-hole. What is this? She threw up in it and broke it as well. This was fine. Ah, okay. Ma'am. Maybe it'll let me call her if I speed up a bit. I'm just being obnoxious because I don't want to fix it. No, it's not letting me call her. Okay. Fine. Repair it. I need a discount on my bills. That's actually atrocious. Mop it all up. Okay, and then did she eat? I forgot about it. Yeah, she ate. Good. Great. They're taking care of themselves. Okay, they're all in both great moods, but it's only 6 a.m. So what shall we do? Oh, well, we can work on our skills. She needs to work on her writing. And then we can have her go out and take pictures. Right. Oh, wait. Did she work from home? Or did that not pop up yet? Working 3 hours. Writing skill. Discuss fashion. Oh, come here. Yes, she does like writing. You need to discuss outfits. Oh, God. Why are you throwing up? Stop. I hate these people. Where is this? Game, you usually tell me. Where is this? You're not gonna tell me? I love that. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Probably in friendly, maybe? And then maybe, nope. Okay, friendly interests? Yes, ma'am. Okay, discuss your outfit. Although I probably need to do it like 20 times, don't I? Oh. Calm down. Oh, that might be her ailment. Was she the one with the ailment? And she just sits on the toilet. Love that. Friendly interest. Discuss. Okay, scavenge for parts. Or wait, no, don't scavenge. I don't. Nah. Oh, you know what I forgot? A trash can. What have I been doing this whole time? No one told me I forgot a trash can? What the hell? I mean, technically, you know what? Technically, I guess I don't need one. Isn't there a trash chute out here? Somewhere? Maybe. I don't... Oh, it's right there. Yeah, there's one right there. But technically, I don't think I've used one. I must have been dragging it all to the sink. But that can't go in the sink, obviously. So, let me get a trash can. That's actually hilarious that I didn't have one. Maybe just this? I don't know. No. Maybe we'll go modern. We'll get a black one. I'm just gonna put it over here for now. Let me turn on cheats for later. If we make enough money, we'll add to the house. BB, move objects on, please. Thank you. Okay, now we have a trash can. There we go. That was my bad. Oversight. I mean, to be fair, I was renovating it like one piece at a time, so trash can was not a priority. And girl, you was in there forever and you didn't even clean the toilet. Why is she sick? It said throw up. Are you pregnant? Nah, girl. You're not pregnant, are you? She's not pregnant, right? That's her sickness, right? Throw it up. Throw it up. Throw up the baby. I don't think she's pregnant. She can't be pregnant. No. I don't think so. She's still cleaning. I love that. Work from home. Thank you. And then she needs to interview 3 Sims. Okay. Oh my god, she's about to kill someone. Get off my fucking property. No. I need you to introduce yourself and interview him, please. Calm down. Girl, you're fine. I don't think she's fine though. 3 days? Okay. It lasts 3 days? What? Show. Take it in group poo. Okay. Hello, can I just interview you about whatever you have going on here? It's quite a fashion statement. No, wait, don't walk away, please. Sir, I did not invite you in. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. I just didn't invite you in, please. Okay. He looks familiar, like someone from like a cartoon. Whoa, sorry. A cartoon or something. I don't know. His name was what? Oh, girl, no. Oh, no. Okay, she rejected him. No. Okay, you're done. No, don't apologize. Sorry, that wasn't what I meant. Don't apologize. Here, no. I didn't like that. F-bomb. F-bomb and then fight. Fight. Is that too much? I mean, she's in a bad mood. It's not too much. We're just gonna throw some shade, a couple F-bombs, and we'll see what happens. Ooh, the middle finger? I love that. Here we go. Get the frick off my property, sir. The aftermath. These feelings tense at the moment. Look at that. I'm feeling confident. What a turnaround. Okay, we'll go wrong way. This way? Yeah, this way. We just need to interview another sim, please. Oh, are they arguing? Oh, everybody's in a bad mood today. Hello, ma'am. Can I just get you to interview you about your outfit? I quite like the concept, but I don't think you're doing it well. I could give you a makeover. If you would like. Is she coming? I think so. Let me check on her. And how are you? You're doing pretty good. You just need to go pee potty. Go ahead. And there's no issue with her getting pregnant. Only issue is crabs or lice or something like that. What are you doing? Is he digging through our trash? Sir, get out. What are you doing? Get out. No. What? I didn't invite him. I told him to get out. First of all, I told him to get the fuck off my property. That was what I said, but he didn't answer. Oh, she came to me? I think I went downstairs. I sure did. Okay. Can you interview her since you're down here? And she came upstairs. I love that. Interview, please. Thank you. Interview. You got it. Just a couple steps over. And there you go. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, she's wet because she was outside. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's only 10 a.m. Wow. I could have went to work. Could have, would have, should have. But we worked from home. It is fine. Okay. I don't like her. She looks weird. I think it's the eyes. The eyes are too matchy with the hair. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. So now you can come up here. Oh, and she's just in our house. I love that. Come here, and then can you get out so I can use the computer, please? I no longer need you. Send home. You're in a great mood. Oh, wait. No, don't. Okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. You can come back. I'm sorry. You can come back. I just need you really quickly add to a group. And then can you stand here? Ask to pose. No, she's gone home. I love that. Oh, Cannonball's here. we invite Cannonball to pose really quickly. Is he here? He's not here. He must be downstairs somewhere. Oh. Calm down. Okay. She's terrible mood. So just, you know, calm yourself a little bit, girl. And then if you come here and write, practice writing, please. And how are we? Yeah, practice writing, and then we might get a promotion even when we stay home. And so that's good. And you, can you get someone to pose for you? We'll ask Cannonball again, but we'll see. Wash the dishes. Go ahead. I mean, I don't see him anywhere, but he could be coming. Maybe if I speed up a little? Don't do that. Don't go downstairs. Stay here. I'm not seeing him. Okay, let's invite Katrina. She'll listen to me. Let's invite my girlfriend over. Invite over. Thank you. Katrina! I would like to take some photos of you. Just some simple photos. Okay, thank you. Oh, we have to invite her in. I thought I gave her a key. Maybe I did. I did give her a key. She just doesn't care. No, I don't. I don't. No, I don't. No thanks. I'm sorry. And then why is he here? You didn't like me. I already have a girlfriend. You're done. Did I give him a key? I mean, oh, you know what? Okay, you're accepted. We can be friends. You're accepted. Just come over here and just, you know, pose real quick. Pose. And then you pose as well. And then take a picture of them two. Wait, let me wait till they get here. Otherwise, it'll glitch. Come on. Come on. We'll see if I can do anything. Although the last time, yeah, this thing is broken. I don't know if it's a mod I have or what. Whenever I try to click this, because usually you can change the background, I think, it says apply for weekly child support, which is an interesting, like, switch, but okay. So take a picture of Katrina and then Corey. There you go. And then, there you go. Are you gonna do, no, no, oh, okay. Oh my god, I hate you all. Take a picture. Oh, take a picture with. Take a picture of Corey and Katrina, please. Please come back. Ah, she follows them. She follows them. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. Come back. Oh my god. Why are they going? Are they? You want me to take a picture through the wall? Like what? Oh my god. We're gonna do it one more time. That's it. We're gonna do it one more time. This career might have to switch because I'm highly irritated. It doesn't work. What is this? I'm only level 1 still, but the pay is quite good. I've been getting like 3,000. The pay is good, but it's irritating because it doesn't. Okay, it didn't work. It didn't work. What else can I do? What is this? How do I quit? How do I quit? Job. What are the other freelancers? I don't think there's anything I could do. Computer, electronic fighting words, simply craft it, fabricated. Yeah, it's not really the vibes. We can have her. Let me look at the job list. Wait, let me pause. It's 2 p.m. That's a good date time, I guess. Although they might be working still. Let me check. You quit. Because I'm done. I'm done trying. Quit. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it just wasn't for me. I don't know. The people weren't nice and whatnot. Receive gift. Who's giving you a gift? Where even are you? Are you downstairs? It's Katrina! Can you, like, move the camera, please? There we go. Oh, no. Okay, I love that. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll stand here. Hi, Katrina! Give love to gift. Back your rose. There you go. Anyway, let me get my job. Find a job. I can't remember what kind of jobs there are. Girl, can you hurry up? Oh my god, she goes back downstairs. Of course she does. She goes back downstairs. To this lovely spot that doesn't work, and it jumps my camera back up. Oh my god, I'm staying over here. It's a nice cinematic moment. We're just watching from over here like perverts. Are you gonna do what I said? Here, I'll take a photo. This is a good photo. Oh, that was the wrong button. Here we go. There we go. Oh, my camera. Okay, what do we want to do? Detective is quite a career switch up. She becomes a private detective. Doctor. Interior decorator is maybe, but that's quite glitchy as well, isn't it? But it could be fun, but it's glitchy. Could be fun, but it's glitchy. Lawyer. This is a mod. I don't think she's really lawyer-ish. Okay. Reaper. No. Scientist. No. I don't think she's really actress material. Astronaut.
Meows enthusiastically. Woof woof. You can come pet and play with me at the Twitch Pet Cafe extension. Jumps around
Civil
playfully rough.
Conservationist is a no. Critic? Maybe she's a critic. Culinary and an entertainer? Nope. These all aren't her. Romance consultant. Maybe they're both fashion influencers. Because there's two career paths. Influencer, maybe. Got a webcam, got a hidden personality, be a influencer. No, that's not quite right either. What is the other path to the social style influencer? Didn't used to show both paths. Maybe there's not both. Maybe there's not two paths. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're gonna make a very wild decision and be. We're gonna be a detective. Just for funsies, we're just gonna be a detective. Just, you know. Just for a little bit. We're just gonna do that for a little bit. She's figuring herself out. Okay. We're camera, please. I hate it here. There we go. Okay. Ada's doing quite well in her career. That's fine, and then that's fine. She works in 3 days. I'm quite concerned she's pregnant. Do we think it's the illness or the ailment or nah? It couldn't be. Take a test. I don't think that's a pregnancy. That's a fertility test. Will that say anything if I'm pregnant or not? Oh my god, what was that? Ada result in 24 chance. Ada's first by the period track, so I don't think she's pregnant. Okay, good. Thank God. Okay, well, let us go on. Let me save. It's been a while. Some things happen, nothing really, but we'll save. We're gonna go on a double date with Cannonball and Katrina. If they come. So that's what we gonna do. That is what we gonna do. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I've changed my mind. I quit again. Hold on. We quit again. We're gonna do... Sorry, no. We're gonna do the interior decorator. I've changed my mind in like a split second. Quit. Hey, I was thinking about you checking out the city. Can I use your place to get ready? Aw, that's cute. We're gonna see if this works. Okay, and then how do I ask them out on a date? Like, if I create a date, can't I like add people to it, right? So if I do more choices, more... Oh, I can't since she's here. Let me do it from her. You, more choices. Oh, you're here as well. Okay. Dump over text. Okay, hold on. Why are y'all here? Come here. Let me ask her in person, I guess. Can I ask you to create a date here? Ask to create a date. There we go. And why are you here still? Oh my god. Okay. Would you love to go on a date with double date? Oh my god, sports day. Okay, romantic date. Main objective complete. La la la, blah blah blah. Okay, date, and then we invite Cannonball and Adeline. So this is technically like a double date. I don't know if that really counts. And then be romantic, socialize. I don't know if there's a woohoo spot, but we can try. Physical, drinks, food, games, music, dance, sing. I think it's everything. Save the moment, a couple pictures. She'll still take photos. That's like her hobby. But yeah, I think it's good. That's like a lot of stuff to do. This is it, right? Yeah, I think that's it. Perfect. Off we go to have a lovely date at the karaoke lounge I placed from the gallery. And we'll see if this works. And then we'll have to see if the interior decorator girl works. I played it twice, I think. How long ago did that pack come out? It came out ages ago. I've only played it twice. I'm scared. We're good. We're good. I hear a couple noises. We're fine. Okay, Standby Studio Karaoke. And then we have a bunch of people outside. How are you? This is so cute. Whoever made this, lovely. I like this. This is nice. Okay, we're gonna do... Where's the date? Oh, up here. Meant to socialize, eat something, woohoo, take a photo. Is there a woohoo spot? I don't think so. R.I.P. I don't think there is. Oof. And they just have a bunch of junk up here. You can't even get up there. I can add... What is it? Is this my money? The businesses and hobbies. Thingy-majigger? Did it come with them? Or no, it came with the woohoo pack. Love Struck? The closet. Yeah, this. But where? We will put it in... Hold on. Oh my god, there's literally nowhere. It's going to go in the bathroom, I guess. And then we'll just take up one of these bathrooms. Or we could just do that. No, we'll just take up one of the bathrooms. So I'll do this. Just to make it look cohesive. Boom, we have a woohoo spot. Very important. Lovely, blends rated. Okay, you guys go woohoo. You start that off. That's lovely. How are you doing? You're fine. You can come here and sit. Or wait. Start chatting, and then I can say chat over here. Give a love day gift. Oh, I don't have anything. I have a camera. I need that though. Oh yeah. Oh, they were sitting together. Shit. Sit together. Go ahead. And then you. Oh no. You come here. You woohoo. Oh, he can't reach me? Why? Oh, is it broken? Can we not get in? They're all going up there for some reason? Okay. You can't get in? Why? This place is broken! No! Oh no! Why can't you get in? It seems fine to me. I don't know. I don't know why you can't get in. Well, This is nice. This is very nice. Let's see if I do some steps over here. And a small door, I guess. This is the side entrance. That doesn't work. Okay. Let's try that. Move this forward. Move that over. See if that works. Everybody, can you get in now? Go here. Alright, we're working now. We can get in. And then, can you guys just sit here together? Oh god. Immediately with the karaoke. Calm down. He was on it. He came here to party. Okay, you get up. You come here and woohoo. Like I wanted you to do 20 minutes ago. Now they're all wet. And Dan, sing about Love Day. We're just gonna eat something, woohoo, take a photo. We can take a photo. I don't think we have one yet. Flirt, flirty, and then that is a Christmas song, ma'am. I can hear that over the obnoxious singing of the one guy. Why is she over here? I'm trying to change my outfit. We have other outfits. Let's change it really quickly to party wear. Let's see. I don't know what it is, but we'll see. Let's change her outfit as well. Party. Okay, flirt. Stunning. She looks so cute. And then she gives off witchy vibes, though. Asked to change venue? No. We're staying here forever. Cute. I need them to take a photo. Yeah, we'll take photos with both of them. So we'll take photos with her, and then we'll take photos with the other guy. Romance, flirt. Ask this look after dance. And then how do I ask her if she likes me? I forgot about that. Relationship. Learn more. Here. Maybe ask for attraction level and then ask for the other one, whatever it was. Relationship. Or no. Learn more. Satisfaction. There we go. That should do something. Whoa. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her outfit. I actually love this outfit. No. Stop. This is so cute. She's stunning. Stunning. And then you're just mid. It's okay. You're like a rich older dude. You're fine. You're acceptable, I guess. The bank account makes up for it. Romance. Flirt. Lover. Yeah, we do that. Okay. In the dumpster. No, not in the dumpster. Are these? Okay, yeah. Cute. Oh yeah, we need to take a photo. Confess. Camera. Take photo with. Cannonball. And you know what? Oh. I'm gonna. Oh, she's just asleep. Girl, get up. This is not the time. Ask her a question. And then.
Pause at the camera and meows Naya.
And then not take a photo.
Woof woof. Come play with me in the Perfect Pet Cafe. It's a Twitch extension. Wags tail excitedly.
Take a photo with you. Oh, and what did she say? Did she say anything? Open profile. Unknown. Why didn't she want to tell me what she feels? She doesn't like me. That's why. That's why she keeps avoiding it. What the hell? Let me feed the pixel. He said he was hungry. There we go. Let's see if that works. It wasn't working yesterday. Ah, thank God it works today.
Pause at the fortune cookie and sniffs it curiously rough. A fortune for me? Opens cookie with pause woof. You will find happiness in the smallest of things. Tilts head and licks paws happily.
Okay, and then you guys turn, and then can you guys take a photo? They're both very tired. Guys, just take a photo. That's all I want. Anji! Thank God. Look, they're so cute! She's stunning. She's actually stunning. Her babies would be cute. Not the best. Your hair is just like in the way. These are my only options? Okay. Goofy. Let's try Goofy. Maybe this. Although it doesn't quite match his vibe, but we'll do it anyway. It's not quite right. And then I guess just a regular one with her in the background. Although the lighting is suddenly bad. Why is she suddenly green? Or is that the ailment? No! I couldn't notice it before. She's freaking green. I didn't notice. Oh my God, she's green. This is ruining the photo in the moment. I just noticed the lines all around her face. No. I'm sorry. If we change it to black and white, you can't tell. It's fine. I'll take another one of these. Cute. Okay. And then... How are you living?
Meowzafuff. Hello, how are you living in a sim world? Wags tail.
Doing good. How about you? We are just playing... Were you here for this stream? I can't remember. I feel like you were. We made Ada Adams and then Kira Kennedy. Oh, she's woohooing. You can't see her. Okay, she's woohooing. But we made those two roommates, and one is an interior decorator and the other one is a fashion something. We're just playing with them. Oh God. I think it's getting worse. She did not look like this earlier. Let's go home. Oh, I can't. Doing okay, the baby test. Oh no. I hope he's doing okay. Oh no, that's awful. Oh, I was like, who is this? And that is my sim. Okay. I mean, small talk. Okay, we can get. Oh, they're so tired. Let's just end it. Why is the date so hard to get? That date was a date. You have a little gift in here for a consolation prize. Delete. And then go home, please. You guys are tired. Okay, everybody coming out the side entrance because the door doesn't work for whatever reason. Oh no. I hope he feels better. That sucks. Terrible, terrible. Ugh, any type of sickness is bad. Sending. I don't know if I have a good emoji for it. No. Okay. From woohooing in the closet, first woohoo. That was not her first woohoo. Why does it keep popping? That's popped up like 6 times. Is it glitched? I don't know. I'll ignore it. Go to sleep, please. Girl's in a oh, she's in an awful mood. My bad, my bad. Let's fix her up. My bad. Oh, yep, you can eat that. You're kind of hungry. And then please go to bed, ma'am. From a fine date. Oh, okay. And then I think they said I had something in my inventory. Something bad. It's probably something like a flower or something. Tissues. I love that. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Trending board. A unique tool. Oh. When did I get this? Unlocked at level 1. Bruh. I've had it this whole time. That was my bad. I think she's been doing okay. Her... Let me see. Yeah, she should get a promotion. Although she doesn't even work. She doesn't work in 3 days. I guess we can do her stuff. Which is just decorating. Hunger... She's going pretty slow. Why does she clean the toilet so slow? Okay. Ma'am? Oh, Vlad? No, please? I said no to him. No trespassing. Just love vampires. No way, Jose. And then, let me see. Look for gigs. Room renovation. Fabulous living room. Room addition. I don't remember how this works. 800. 800. Well, obviously we go for the big one. Oh. No, must be higher level. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I can only do this first one. Trash. 540 for the Munch family. Residential. Budget 5,000. And it's just a room. $9 a.m. Saturday. 9 p.m. Saturday. What day is it? Oh, that's today. Lovely. Okay, visit lots. Get to know client, take before photos, enter build mode, and take after. We'll see if it works. Last time I did, it didn't work and it was glitchy, which is why I quit the other job. Okay, okay. But I think that's pretty good. Oh, did she leave another note for me? It's probably the same one. Neighborhood brawl. I don't think we're gonna although we did get in the fight with the neighbor, so maybe we will participate. He was kind of ignorant. Repo. Oh. She look worse? I don't think so. You are hungry. Get some food, please. Leftovers, and then you can take a shower. Favorite career, blah blah blah. Greedy meanie. 2 days left. I think she's fine. I don't think anything bad will happen. And you are pretty much done. So it starts at 9 a.m. So I have a couple hours. Interview, visit client lot during gig hours. Okay. Let's see. Oh, why? Okay, we barely have any friendship with her. Maybe that's why she never wants to tell me anything. Relationship. Invite over. We'll stay with her for a couple minutes. I thought she went pee. Go pee, please. Okay, I keep getting nervous whenever it says throw up, but it said we weren't pregnant. So I think we're fine. We're fine. Okay, let's go, peeps. Hurry up. Here's the decorator getting an hour. Oh, never mind. Don't invite her over. I thought it would take less time. Maybe get something to eat before you go. A lifestyle. Taking the first step. I'm looking at a lifestyle. It disappeared. There she throws up again. Go to lifestyle. Hello? Where do I see that? Simology? Take the chance. Oh, it's the same one. Nothing bad. I thought for sure you would have left a note for us after we beat him up. No thank you. Milestones. Here we go. Lifestyle. Close knit. I don't even know what these do. There's some good stuff, but none of these are good, I think. Probably the people person, indoorsy, maybe. I think there's like a workaholic one. Okay. What did you see? Oh, did she walk in on her? Eat that real quick before you go. Hurry up, you got 10 minutes. You're not that hungry, but it would be helpful. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No, Jeffrey, don't contact me. Can I block him? I don't think so. Oh yeah, she's full. Let's go. Let's go. How can you send her alone? I didn't know that you could do that. I thought it was a fully active career. It probably just works the same as any other. But I thought it was fully active. Jesus. What's with the music? Okay. Game. Ruh-roh. Oh, I hear some things. Every time I have the same reaction. I feel like it's not gonna load. Oh yes, this is part of the full dark UI thing. It's the sketchy UI whatever. And if you want it, let me see if this works. There you go. If you want it, I think I have it linked there. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Oh, are you gonna let me in? I have to knock like a peasant. Hello? Knock on door. Oh my. This sure is one house. Okay, this house is actually atrocious. I don't think I've ever been here. Yeah, since like every time someone comes in, they ask about something about my CC or Reshade or something like that. I'm like, let me just make a thing and maybe that'll help me out. They just kept asking, so I was like, this is a smart thing to do when I have The Sims on. How do I do this? Oh, I have to introduce myself. And then I get to know them, take before photos. But like, what room am I doing? It didn't tell me. Let's change the few thing. Can you renovate a room? Just any room? Just any room? Like, literally, this is atrocious. Maybe I should just, you know, stop playing and just start redecorating everything. They just don't care. Yeah, I just hired you. Pick a room. We have enough money to decorate one room. What? I'm just making sure. Yeah, it's just one room. They don't care. Okay, so wait. Let me decide. Is there an upstairs? No. Okay, so it's this room. It's just this. Maybe... What? What is this? They didn't even put a table in the kitchen. I mean, what's the worst? How much money do I have? I have 5 grand. What can I fix with 5 grand? I mean, this one has a lot of stuff. That one's kind of mid. It's very ugly. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do the split bedroom for a kid and then the teenager. I like that. So, you guys, what do you like? I think it's raining. I feel like I hear thunder outside, but I can't tell. I went outside earlier. It didn't look like it was gonna rain. Guys, can you stop arguing? Thank you. What do you like? I'm guessing black, but I don't think you'll say black. I'll think you'll say something else and pretty weird. Friendly, small talk. Sir? Sir? Ask about favorite color. Come here? Ask to see mood board. Discuss Simshire board. Is that a different thing? Mood board and Simshire board? Sure. We're just asking the child. Color trends? Sure, go ahead. And then you, where are you? Come here. He's taking a bath. He's taking a mud bath. I love that for him. Discuss designs. Cordy, what do you want? I don't think you should do that. Interior. That's about favorite designs. Dislikes programming. That's such a good thing to know. Bruh. Give me something else to work with. How long do I have? I have till 9 p.m. to get to know them. They're doing too much. Dislikes farmhouse. Okay. Oh. Oh, what was that? Who was that? That was her. She was running. Oh, she's throwing up. She's throwing up. The ailments are rampant. My Sims are throwing up everywhere. My Sim, the one dude, her. I can't stand it. Okay. He didn't care. Can I get a second design from you? I mean, like a color or anything like that. Because I'm just about to do whatever I want. I don't even care. Friendly? One more thing, please. Nothing. Okay, I give up. I give up. Okay, hates farmhouse. Can you get out, though? Oh, I have to send them away. Send away, please. Goodbye. We are going to make... Yep. Oh, they hate red. Or brown, I guess. Oh, wait. I need to take a photo. I've already forgotten. Take before photos and take after photos. Sure. So, come here. And then take a before photo. Thank you. I mean, they could have done better. That's all I need. I don't really care about the photos. Here we go. Boom. Fantastic. You'll see. I'll make this utterly fantastic. Go here. Thank you. Okay. So, no brown and no farmhouse. Well, I don't want that. I don't want that. Or this. Or that. Just get rid of everything. This is all ugly. Goodbye. Okay. So we have $8,982 to work with. So let's choose the flooring first. And they said no brown, which is kind of a bummer because we could have done floorboards. Yeah, the rest of the house has brown floorboards. And what? Yeah, why does the house have different floorboards for everything? What? Anyway, is this carpet? No, this is concrete. We'll put carpet in here. We shall do. We'll do black. And then what was that kid wearing? Well, he's gone. I don't know. Yellow? Yellow it is. I can't remember. I mean, they didn't give me color. This is all their fault. They should have gave me more to work with than whatever they did. Nice little theme in the floor. There we go. And what color? We're just gonna go black since, you know. This one beat farmhouse. This is like Art Deco or something. And then what kind of kids' beds are there? Maybe we'll do a bunk bed situation. But like maybe that one was perfect. This one? Like that. Although they didn't like computers, I guess. So I guess I can't put a computer. And these lights, should I change the lights as well? And what is this? It's like someone already makeovered this room with different stuff. Because this light's different from these. The floorboards were different from these. But this is a new save. Like, why did they do this? I guess they're in there. What? They have no sense. They have no sense at all. I don't understand. I mean, I'm gonna do whatever. I'm gonna do whatever. This is when we get sidetracked by decorating over EA builds. Probably just something simple. Nothing major, but maybe just like this. This is quite nice. Nice and bright. There we go. Get rid of these ugly things. I've never used those a day in my life, and I won't start now. And hide a saucer light inside the bigger light. My go-to. There we go. Lovely. And change the wallpaper. Probably like a deep blue. Or something like drippy. You probably like that. A little drippy moment there. And maybe what else is there? Kind of abrupt, isn't it? And I think that's brown. That's a different shade of black. It's like a concrete even. I'm thinking way too hard about this. This is just like random. Okay, I'm all in it. I guess we'll do this one. Or the gray. We're just gonna do this one. And then what do you want, kid? We just go full yellow and be wild. Do a little aqua moment or blue. that really deepens the room. Maybe some fishy on the wall or sports even like that. Quite good fun. And since I did that, I might as well... The baseboard doesn't line up, which is bothersome. Or whatever those are. What are these called? Like the trims and the baseboards? It's a different type. It's a bit annoying. Just a wee bit. I guess I'll ignore it. I'm gonna ignore it. Or will I? We'll do white. Maybe. There's just a plain swatch in here. Nope. It's not the same blue, but it looks close enough to pass. I'm about to do it. It's not the same blue, but I'm gonna do it. It's fine. You wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't told you. We'll do like one sport wall. Like that. Cute. Cute. See, EA, I don't know what's wrong with them. I know they have limits on objects when they do stuff like this, but still, come on. But to be fair, I think this is one of the OG packs, I guess. So, I guess they were learning. One could say. I think I'm just gonna do a bunch of like kids stuff. I think that will look quite cute. This, even though it's kind of purpley, it's still quite nice because it fits the vibes. I'm not quite looking at if it's farmhouse because I don't think I'm choosing anything farmhouse. If I question it, I might look at it. I've been choosing mostly like modern stuff. Maybe like an easy chair or something. It's kind of like beat up. There we go. Perfection. Maybe I'm doing too much black. But he likes black. I have to commit. And then a nice little table. And but where? What to do? Where? I think I need something smaller. Or like the ski thing. That could be his thing. He skis or something. I'm making stuff up as we go along. We'll do the gray. It like brightens it up a little bit. It doesn't like programming, so I think a TV's fine. Maybe not. On the table, we'll put it on the wall. How much was that? 2,000? Oopsies. Okay, hold on. Let me put some stuff on the other side. I spent 2,000 on the TV. My bad. Let me put a couple toys over here. And he doesn't like brown, so maybe a dog in black and white. It's cute. That's cute. And then a nice little toy house or playpen situation. This is nice. Look at that. Although I've kind of got everything like shoved over here. Maybe we have his stuff like spreading over onto the brother's side. Let me see. What can I fit in this corner? Nothing really.
Meows loudly ruff. You can pet and play with me in the Pet Cafe Twitch extension. Chases tail playfully woof woof. Come visit.
Woof woof. Maybe some books on the wall. Well, it might count as brown. Maybe we'll change color to white. Beautiful. It's no longer brown. A dinosaur rug. Classic. I love this rug. It's so cute. And then maybe like the blick block. Or wait, no. Not blick block. What is that thing? The void critter thingy majigger. What is that? How much money do I have? I have 1,000. Where is that? Kids activities. Maybe. Yeah, right here. 665. Okay. Literally takes up the whole budget. Okay, maybe I move this stuff over here. So it looks like I'm covering more space when I'm really not. Move that back a bit. Move that there. That way we cover up a bit more space, it looks like. Throw his toys around. There we go. Beautiful. And I can even afford some clutter. Honestly. Couldn't have done any better. Oh, maybe not a unicorn. This is a boy. Do that. Nice little pillow on the ground. Cute. I don't know. What else would he have? A cute fox thing. And just some like board games. I don't have money to fully clutter. But I'll make it look good. I'll make it look good. As good as possible. And then that thing. Adorbs. And then do I have stuff for you? Yeah, you don't have much clutter, do you? Maybe a dirty mug. Seems appropriate. Shoes on the floor. And what would you have that I can afford? Isn't there like a, I need mess. Where's the mess at? The messy clothes pile. Here we go. $50. There we go. Some messy clothes on the floor. Cute-ish. And then I could probably afford a lamp and a side table. And maybe white. Maybe one of these ones. There we go. And I have two. I'm gonna spend every dime they gave me. I'm gonna get a clock. Dang it. That's humongous. Let's size that puppy down. Like so. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And a divider is a classic thing I do. A bit girly. Maybe this one is like as close as I'm getting. It comes in some god-awful colors though. I'll do this one. Oh shit, I'm out of money? How is that so much money? $640? Are you kidding me? Bruh. I can't do it. That's sad. Okay, that's it. We're done. We're done. I guess I'll move these. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then the lonely book.
Meows indignantly, excuse me? I'll have you know I'm a big, strong doggo who gets all the treats and pets. Puffs out chest proudly 117 characters.
beautiful. That's like such a eyesore. Love it. I love it. And I don't think I used any brown. Oh, I did. I used brown here. Whoops. Hold on. Change it to white. Boom. I fixed it. No brown here. Okay, I'm done. Stunning. I tell you. Absolutely stunning. I think I do a photo. Take a after photo. There we go. Oh, I'm too close. Hello, game, please. Okay, it's fine. I don't really care, so it's fine. We'll take 2 on this side and 2 on this side. Bam! And then I took 1 here, but there's nothing there. Okay, guys, it's time to see your new house. I feel like the home renovator guy. How do I call them back? Do I click on me? Whoops. Or do I click on the floor? Interior decorator? No. Interior decorator, call clients. There we go. Okay, so we obviously have this. Look, that's so much better. I'm a pro. And then we had this one, and then this one. What? I need more? I guess I did. Okay, there we go. Everybody come, welcome in, welcome in. I just know you're gonna love this. Honestly. I went with a nice natural blue yellow theme on this side, and then a black and gray theme on this side. I think it really suits the vibes. She's very proud. Be like a champion? Okay. Girl, come here. Now I kind of want to renovate the rest. I'm sucked in. I kind of want to renovate the rest of the house. No. Maybe I will. Come here. Girl, are you going to show off the... Hello? Can you guys come in? Reveal. Why is she so stinky? Check this out. It's a dingy old recycled what is this called? Easy chair. Big easy chair? Okay. And check this out. It's a very lovely playpen for your kid. It's so cute and lovely. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what do you guys think? Thanks for opportunity. Oh. Was it my stinkiness or the decorations that threw him off? I couldn't tell. This takes quite a bit. Guys, I just want you to be like one and done. Can you just tell me what you guys think? Like, what is this? Y'all's taking forever. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, he's still looking around. I love that. Okay. No one's done. Everyone's still judging me. Okay, can we speed this up? They love everything. Or not. There's a lot of sad, floppy flowers going around. Okay, nobody's done looking around. I hate y'all. Guys? Guys? Come on. You can do it. Alright. They're taking forever. Like, what is this? Oh my god. There we go. I'm ready to talk about the renovation. I think I've seen enough. Thank god. Why do they take so long? There you go. What? It might not be what I asked for, but I definitely appreciate the effort. What? This is a lot to take in. Okay. What about the other guy? Oh, I don't think he liked it. Where's Wolfgang? Here it is. Oh, here we go. Okay. I didn't see anybody else's opinions. What? 0. They're out their goddamn mind. I did so well. You're out your goddamn mind. And they kicked me out. I can't stand it. What? I thought I did a great job. I did a wonderful job. They're actually lying right now. But guys, I think I'm done playing with The Sims. I actually want to go around renovating people's houses now. I've gotten sucked in. I'm gonna finish renovating the house. So we'll leave. What does that mean? I've definitely played more than 5 hours. We'll leave these two here, and then we're gonna renovate or decorate. Adeline and Kira. That's what we're gonna do. Bye-bye. And maybe she'll be healed next time. She's so pretty. I love her. Okay, we'll be back, and we're going to... Let me save. We're gonna renovate. Because I had fun doing that. I got sucked in. I'm gonna fix their house. That's actually atrocious. And it doesn't match anything else anymore. Manage. Just go to manage roads. So where were they at? Was that in Brendan? No. Windenburg? Maybe? Maybe it was in Windenburg. I can't remember. Windenburg is right here. It was at the very top. My bad. My bad. Was it this one? No. This one, Munch. Yeah. So we'll go in. We'll assess their vibe. And we'll decorate their house. I think the exterior was fine-ish. Oh, okay. I've completed aspirations by coming here. Let me see. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. If I build here, I'll have to be in leather. Hold on. Let me look at what their traits are. Let me see. How do I do that? Symbology. Foodie, good, cheerful, domestic. So she's like friendly, whatever. Bookworm, creative. Bookworm, so like an office. Gloomy, mean, dastardly. So he's very mean. Loves outdoors. Okay. I got it. I got the vibes, guys. I got the vibes. So maybe we move his bedroom, or... I mean, this is just like a weird spot. They just have this weird hangout area out the back. Although, why do they share a room? What? Why do they share a room? They share a room, but they have a guest room. I just realized. What? Why? Okay. We're going to decorate that and match it to the style that I randomly chose for the renovated room. I didn't think I was gonna build today, but here we are. Lo and behold. I don't think I've ever decorated a base game build or anything like that, or any of like the townie builds. I've done the makeovers of Sims, but not the builds. Maybe that's my next series. I just start renovating and doing every single house I hate. Maybe that's it. I think I have cheats on. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm just gonna do mother load. Oh, it doesn't work. Shit. How do I enable BB dot enable free build? Is that it? I don't think that's it. Oh, it is. Hallelujah. Otherwise, it would have made me go back out. Okay, let's see what we work with. The exterior could be better. The lighting is actually atrocious. Oh, there we go. It was just weird for some reason. So I think it's just a bit plain. That's it. It's just a bit plain. And I feel like these are just quite small. So maybe we pull these out. Like that. They just look weird. They're so small. Like, yes. Lovely. Oh. I did that one 3 wide. I mean, it doesn't bad. Let me match. Beautiful. Okay, and then do we do these windows? That is the question. Maybe like a circle window would look very nice. Like one of these? Nah, it's a bit too small. Although we can do one of these and then a different window at the bottom. Are we keeping the black? I feel like it's a bit too black. Hold on. But I'm gonna put these here and we'll change them later. Maybe this window's a bit size. No, it's a bit too big. No, these are a bit too big. Okay, I guess we gotta do these ones. It's fine. I guess we'll do these ones. Whatever. Don't really want to. Yeah. Okay. And they didn't even do landscaping, which is very weird. I don't know. Okay, let me move these. I'm actually gonna size them down because they're freaking me out by how big they are. Although my game does not like that. Okay, I can only go about there-ish for whatever reason. I love that. What the frick? I mean, yeah, okay. I can only go about there. How about there? Looks okay. I'm just matching what they did. I don't know. It looks okay. It's not the best. But you know, it's fine. It was fine. Okay. Okay. Let me do that. There we go. What else? I don't. Why is there just like a? I'm just gonna judge it. I'm just gonna judge harshly. Like, why is there a red chimney? You could have just matched the stone you had. And they have like the gray, like that. And then it doesn't look right because there's two. Anyway, let me size it up. Maybe it'll work. I wish it would. It's too big. Unless okay, I know how. You start from here. Oh, it's not gonna work. Because it's doing the weird shadow thing. Otherwise it would have. Crying in despair. I'm crying right now. Because why won't you work? I hate that it does that. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Why doesn't it sit anywhere? I know I sized it up, but I didn't size it up that. It doesn't even sit like regularly. I wanted to sit there. That looks fine. Or even on the other side. I'll bring this down. It's sticking up. Bother me. And this one's sticking up as well. Pull that down. Pull this down. And then I'm gonna pull this one down because I think it looks weird. And my door broke, but it's fine. It's fine. And I think I'm gonna change a wee bit of the wallpaper. Just a small smidgen. What is this? Windenburg? I don't really build in Windenburg, I don't think. So let me filter. What is this pack? What pack was this? Oh, get together. There we go. So they had stone, and they do have brick. Okay, they do have the brick. I wasn't sure. They added a bit of brick here and there, but not a lot. You know what I mean? And then these stupid wallpapers. Okay, I'm getting upset. These wallpapers don't change the color, they change the trim. They change the trim? What is this? What? I've never realized that. They don't change the color of the wall. They change only the trim they have. Well, let's add a little pizzazz and use this one with the brick and the red. Okay? And then let me figure out which ones go here. Is it this one? I think so. Voila. Voila. And then voila, voila, voila. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Stunning. Right, right. Maybe these ones? I don't quite know how these work. Maybe these ones? Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we just do these all throughout and it'll look okay because we have the red and then the splash of brick below it. Let me know I did that. There we go. Okay. And same back here, I guess. And then this is the brick itself. So we do this bit as brick. Or no. There we go. Okay. And Rowan. This one, I think. Okay. And then we'll just match it all around. Like so. Beautiful. It looks 10 times better. And then I have to, since I did this, I have to change all the windows. God damn it. Please, copy, copy. Thank you. I guess we'll do this one. And there. We could do this one as well, like that. And that orange tile or brick or whatever that is, like such an eyesore. I don't know why I did that. Don't know why they did that. Okay. That's it, right? Maybe I'll do some brick up here instead of that, just to switch it up. Just to do a little bit something different. Okay. Okay, and I don't like it when the roofs intersect like that. That just bothers me. So I tend to pull these all in to match the roof lines. I don't know, it just looks better to me. And then I'm just gonna do the same here. And there. Okay. And, you know, maybe... Is that it? These can stay overhanging because they're facing the front. That's facing the back. That's fine. This one I'll fix like that. Okay. It looks okay-ish. This is pretty random. I don't like that. I'm getting rid of that. I think that's fine. Okay. And then... Doesn't really like me moving that, so maybe I just keep it there. And we go a nice golden brown. It doesn't quite look right, does it though? Can I have you go in the right spot, please? No, it's just bouncing all around. I love that for me. I mean, why does it look so bad? Why? Okay, no. It's gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. And then they really just chose the awfulest of styles, but we're just gonna continue. And I guess I'm just gonna change all the windows to this reddish. Maybe. Ooh. I guess my windows don't work. I chose. Damn. I mean, they weren't the best anyway. I guess I have to do these ones. It's fine. They work okay-ish. And that, I think it looks okay. And I'll just do it all the way around. Although, maybe I can get, maybe I could update the windows. I could. There's probably some better ones in the catalog than whatever's happening here. I'm just gonna copy the corner one they have, because they have the corner there, and then maybe I get rid of these. Whoops, I deleted the wall, my bad. Let me filter by get together, I guess, and see what else they had. Oof, not too great. This is why I never use this pack. It's not really my style. I build in modern. I could use these, but maybe like, should I just extend it? Because it's just gonna bother me. I don't like how it's connected here. I'm just gonna extend it. I'm doing it. I'm just gonna extend. I'm making the house bigger. Hold on. Oh, but then that connects. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Maybe not. No, I'm not doing it. This is just gonna stay like this. I need a bigger window, maybe? Do we do these? And then I'll have to fix the entire interior. These ones are fine-ish. I like that. Doesn't look bad. And then let me grab the teeny little windows. And we're gonna make this even. Grab this. Make it central. We're just gonna do a double door. A fake one. I don't know if there's a real one. And where am I? Am I in the kitchen? I am. So we'll have to move the kitchen around just a bit. Nothing major. Oh. I'm off center. Like by a lot. There we go. See, it looks way better. That one. Cute. This is god awful. What do we do to fix this? Maybe we get some of these going, and then in the middle we have the tiny ones. These ones, I think, are pretty nice. Maybe we'll do 2 and 2. And I would say do a third, but that just looks weird. We'll cover it up with vines and it'll balance it all out. So I think it looks 10 times better. Change those. And I like how they put one singular vine edge here. Wait, that does nothing. That does nothing. Oh, and then the back here. My bad. I forgot. Yeah. And we'll just even them out and move them in slightly like that. And let me just see if this is too much. It's a bit too much. Let me get rid of it. Goodbye. And then just change this door to the right color. And then I think, no. Get rid of this. Atrocious. Copy this over. Change that one. That looks quite nice. Oh, I don't have to get rid of it. Let me just make it central. Like, everything's just off center. It's bothering me. Okay, and then it's pretty good. Can add some more windows over here, although maybe the smaller one would work better since it's a bedroom. In hindsight, we'll do 3. And then I don't know what this is. Oh, wait. Whoa, Jesus, my camera? Calm down. Maybe just one central window there, and I just move this like on either side like that. And then I guess we can keep this. Nothing crazy really. Let me put the wall back up. Let me see. Although instead of keeping it, I could just make my own lattice. And yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave this here for that idea, and we're gonna put my own lattice there. And then I don't know if I'm keeping this, but I'm gonna get rid of that, whatever that atrocious color was. And get rid of the 3 different size windows they have going on there, and do this and that. Cute. Although it doesn't quite line up, which is a little bit irksome, but it's fine. Put that at the back, and then maybe the smaller ones on the side that I skipped. Like this. Maybe too much. Might be too much. Let me just, I think I'm just gonna copy what I did up there. Yep. And then whoa. I'm going to try to copy what I've done. It's no longer work. Goodbye. Okay. And then everything is the same. Okay. Everything is the same thing inside. So I have to change that. That's fun. Okay, and now to fix, is that everything? I think so. Oh, maybe the roof? Maybe a better roof would look better. It still looks pretty gray, even though I did the orange. It looks 10 times better though, I will say. Maybe we could do like a little greenhouse section, although maybe, I don't know.
Yawns loudly and stretches before curling up in a tight ball. Ruff, so sleepy. ZZZZZZ, did you say something? Who man? Snores softly.
That makes it look warmer. I think so. Maybe, ooh, maybe the one with the like little green bit, and we mix and match. Like that. Although that might be a bit brighter. That's too dark. I think that's as good as I'm getting. I think it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. I could live with it. Maybe like if I mix and match a little bit like this and that. We have some like not. Oh, I have a random window. A random window just sat there. I love that. That was my bad. Oh, and I missed the door. Let me change that one. I'll make it a double. I don't like how it's on the edge, so we're gonna move it in a smidgen. Okay. We're gonna hit save. I did a lot. I did a lot. I think I did a pretty good job, guys. I mean, this house was on its last leg. It needed a fix. Yeah, I think it looks 10 times cuter. I would live here. The interior. Do I make it more open? To be for real, they don't need this. I don't know why they have it. I've already done their room. And then since I got rid of that, I can get rid of this and just make it like open. You know? And then that's their bedroom. But maybe we make it a smidgen shorter. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure about this. Not too sure. Because maybe we just move the kitchen entirely. Let's just gut the house. What am I really saving? And they're the random modern. I don't know. It was so weird. It's like they renovated parts of the house, like I said. Row, come back. Okay. So we get rid of all the walls. Let's see what we're working with. I love how I attempted to preserve the vibes. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Get out of all of that. That's lovely. Alright, we've got at the house. They have their bedroom. That's completely fine. Let me just take one last look outside. I'm just gonna do some landscaping. With my fave one, cottage living. It's so good. And then maybe, I don't know if it needs really flowers per se. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not no vines or flowers. This is probably good enough. And then I like to mix it in with the base game, like, bush thing as well. Not that. Where is it? This? Or maybe it's not base game. Oh, it's Get Together. Ha ha ha. I mixed it in with this one. Because I don't know, it makes it look better to me. And a bit more natural. Like that. Otherwise, there's like a lot of gapping throughout, and it looks a little bit weird to me, in my opinion. So a little bit of something like that. And some up here. I'm gonna place it over there so I can copy it. Like that. Cute. I'm gonna put some there. And then grab this one. And like that. Very nice. And then just some on each wall, like it's growing up and around. Oops, wrong one. I did size this up. Okay. I think it looks pretty nice. Very cute and very nice. See, this would make me, this makes me do a different style. I don't usually build like this. Although, saying that, I guess my Santa Village kind of looked... I did use Get Together for my Santa Village, I remember. Because I remember using this, like, paneling. So, I guess I did build in the style. Very, like, wood cottagey or something. Cute. Gotta say, let me get rid of this one. That was theirs. Let me get rid of their random one. I'm like, why would they just put one? That's so weird. I don't know. They made a lot of weird choices. It could have been that they ran out of, like a object limit wise or whatever. Because I know they have limits on how much they can put in a house. So everybody's computer or setup can handle the pack. Beautiful. And then just some on the back, whatever this is gonna be, I don't know yet. I don't know. And they had it as like a hangout room, but I could do that as well. But we'll see. Game? Here it is. And there you are. Thank you. Maybe a bit smaller. Although it is sticking off. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna... Can I change my title? I'm gonna say we're renovating. How do I do that? Wow. I don't know how. I'm stuck like this. I can't change my title. I'm dead. I just wanted to change it to we're renovating EA houses. I think if I go... Oh no. Never mind. I'm not in... I'm stuck like this. I will do minimal landscaping, or do I fill this up? I mean, they have quite a big patio. I don't really like that they did like a square. They should just finished it out and just continued on to what they were doing. Okay, and then I think, yeah, they made many odd choices, I think. But I think I made it 10 times better. Like, look at this. I did mess up the inside, but it's fine. We'll fix it. Maybe some minimal landscaping. around the back, maybe some lots of forest stuff. I don't really like the gapping. I'm gonna see if maybe they did the gapping because they didn't have a fence. Is that why? Is that why? I think so. Although, no, here's a fence. I think. I guess that's a matching fence? Not really, though. And it doesn't come in red, which is upsetting. I don't... Oh, I guess I could do this. That doesn't make sense, though. But... it is The Sims. Does that have to make sense? Does that look stupid? A little bit. We'll see. We'll see how I feel later. Where is that? We'll do it on both sides. Like there. You think so? We'll guess. It's like there-ish. And then I don't like that they've done a divot. Although, wait. What? What have they done? Okay, let me just bring it back. I don't like that. We're just gonna make it straight. Like that. And then maybe... Whoop. This can just sit on the edge. I didn't need to move it back like that. It's a nicer, like, curb feel. I don't know. And there. And then we'll spruce it up with the terrain and whatever, and it'll look better. Like that. Cute. Cute. Much nicer and even. Although this is not even. Okay, I just realized that. Let me make that even. Like there. I didn't know it wasn't even. I just assumed it was. So like there. Okay. So now we have a bit more space. I guess. I don't know what we would put there. Do you think... No. If I move this, it'll mess up everything. I was thinking I could smidge it over, but that's not gonna work at all. Just so I could have, like, no walking space there, but it's fine. It's whatever. Let me see what tile they had or flooring. Get together. Not great. What is this? Ugly. It's actually atrocious. Do I like the big... I mean, this is fine. That's fine. Let me see. The red? Is this what they were using earlier? The red is working for me. Just a little bit. It definitely brightens it up. Let me see what else I have. Like the masonry or the stone. I think that's a little much, isn't it? Yikes. Or that. That's quite like heavy though. I feel like it's too much. There's that one. I am leaning towards that. That's too much. And that's a bit too much as well. There's too much going on. Ooh, that one? I like that one. It's a bit muddier and it looks a bit nicer. I quite like that. We could probably fit... Just get rid of this. It's ugly. Like the seating area can go over here or in that section, and then we can... Well, since I am forced to put a thing here, let's move the door there. Move the vines up and over. Let me size it down. Too big. Game, cooperate, please. Thank you. There we go. Oh, that looks weird now. Hold on, let me bring some down. Anytime you move something, it just looks odd. Beautiful. So now the door's on this side. Now I can delete this. And then we can have room for a pool, I guess. And I'll just make it the size of that. Nice. Was this one we didn't have pools? No, because they added... No, because they had a bunch of pool lots here. So I guess we did have pools. Fountain pool trip. Here we go. They have the red. I think it's a bit much. And they have that. It's a bit ugly. It kind of blends, but it also doesn't. Like at all. Or we just have like the regular one like that. This one's a bit too big. I don't know why it looks like that. It's just ugly. It's just ugly. I'll deal. Paint hot water decor. Here we go. Maybe the muddy one. I kind of like this one. It's quite a nice turquoisey color. That's the one. Or no, is it this one? I guess it was this one. I like this one though. I don't know. I like the turquoisey-ness of it. Okay. That's pretty spanking good. Let me see. I don't know. I think it's... I guess it's the one I had. I felt like it was a little off. I don't know. Oh, and the only thing I forgot to do was change the trim of the house of the roof line, but I don't mind it being the color that it is, but maybe I'll like it a bit better if it's matching. Honestly, it didn't even make a difference. Didn't really make much of a difference. But I will change them. And did this come in any other colors? I was just kind of going with what I had. In a couple. I think I'll just stick with what I have right here. So whatever they had chosen before. I think that's a pretty good job of a reno of the outside. And then just for landscaping, I'm just gonna sprinkle around. You know what I mean? Maybe like here. Or wait, let me actually look around. They have kind of these trees. Did we have any trees in this pack? Wrong one. Get together, please. Nope. I guess it's just like foresty, isn't it? Or not? This one? This one. So like a couple of these. Came in the camping pack. Maybe one here inside the courtyard could be nice, like that. And I don't know, a couple up here. We'll do a couple. Although it might be annoying to plan. Like that. I don't know. That kind of covers up the whole house. It's fine. It looks great. It looks great, sweetie. I'm gonna put some back here. Oops, wrong button. I'm just gonna sprinkle. And then, I don't know if I can find that one. Is this? Not really. This one? No. It's like this one. Okay, let me get rid of some of these. Like those two. And that one. And this one. A good enough amount. Okay. And then just some whatever I usually use. The white, like pale yellow flowers. And then I layer them with the whatever you call those. These ones, the granite fall ones. I always use these. They're quite good. And just clicking a bunch. And then yeah, these yellow pale ones are just gorgeous. And give you the natural feeling that you want. And then I'm not gonna fill the whole fence line in, just like a couple. So it's not like completely bare, but it's also not like too much. You gotta get the balance of style. And I'm hating this like purple bush they have, so I might change it. I think there's a plain one, isn't there? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess it doesn't matter. Whoa, the camera, calm down. The camera hates me today. I feel like it's highly sensitive, and I'm not usually that fidgety with the camera, I swear. Okay. Let's change that. And we'll glue some out here as well, underneath the trees and whatnot. You know, I wonder what I'm gonna. Thinking of the new pack with like the playgrounds and stuff. I've never built a park at all because it like didn't interest me. I never go to the park in The Sims because I don't play with the kids. But maybe I'll play with the kids this time since we have stuff to do with the kids. So think of that. Like, what kind of park would be fun? Or like, I guess the camp in mind with like the trailer and the whole camping stuff like that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Something, I'm sure. I think that's a good amount. Pretty good. And then I'm just gonna sprinkle some of these in, just out and about. And then these. What else? Got some of these. And then I think in one of the packs there's like a good like growth. I don't even know how to say it. It's like a overgrown thing for the floor. It's like overgrowth. Where is it? My brain does not see it. Is it in flowers? Let me see. So this. I can't see it. No, that's too small. I literally don't see it. Where is it? I am blind. Okay, I ignore it for now. Or what are these? Island living, maybe? No. Oh, it's this. This is what I'm looking for. I'm like, where is it? I swear it exists. There we go. I thought I was going crazy. And I guess there. And maybe just some random grass piles as well thrown in. And then some of the lavender. And then just some flowers will look quite nice. And they do blend in. What does it look like when I make them bigger? Put them here at the front. Like that. I think that looks pretty good. I don't know why I hate all of like the flower colors. I usually go towards yellow or white. I just gravitate towards those. I don't know why. It's just I hate all the other colors. Okay, and maybe do I sprinkle in? Oh, I do use red. I do use this one sometimes. I sprinkle these in, or is this too much? Might be a bit much, you know. Would sunflowers grow here? I think not, but it could be fine. It could be fine. I'm just gonna throw some of these out and about as well. And then isn't there, here's some more wild lavender. Okay, and then maybe some of these wild flowers. You can't really see them though. And that might be good enough. Good enough. It's kind of enough. Okay. That looks pretty good. Oh, and then I guess I have to fix this. This is on the concrete. Just a wee walk around. Move those plants in so you see the walkway a bit. That's good. Then I'm gonna copy these and then just layer a couple here. And maybe one of these. Size it down a bit so it's not like too much. I'm going to put these here.
Yawns loudly and stretches out on the couch. Wah. Oh, sorry, must have dozed off. Being a dog
Yeah.
is so rough, I mean, tough. Yawns again anyway. What were we talking about?
So rough. I love that. That one actually made me laugh. That was a good pun. Wow, pin. It was a good pun. Sprinkle some rocks just for flavor. No particular reason, just for some flavor. And then I guess I'll do some minimal terrain paint to... because I have these like doors out here. I guess I'll put a pathway. Maybe there's a pathway going through this weird garden section they've got going on. Overgrowth here. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay. Like that. I'm quite liking this build. Gotta say, 10 out of 10. Although the interior is really none of my business, but I did demolish it, so I guess I have to fix it. It was the hallways. The hallways was really messing with me, so I just like, you know, capised it. Okay, there's this. This is lovely. Oh my god. My whole phone just flew across my desk because of the buzzing. I don't know where to put it now. It's gonna keep doing that. Okay. Okay, we went all around. Beautiful. Stunning. Beautiful. And yeah, I think it just looks a lot warmer and nice instead of gray and dull. I don't really like the grayish stones. I usually go toward the like reddish tones of wood. I don't know why. And then if I'm going modern, I do the lighter, like orangey, not this orange, like the light orange one. But I think I did okay renovating this house. Only thing left I have to do is terrain paint on here. That's it. And what kind of stone? That's pretty dang light, I'm not gonna lie. They have these ones that came with Get Together, I guess. They're all quite ugly. This is why I never use the pathways. They're all ugly. Maybe this? It's kind of okay. It's kind of not. Or do I go a completely different stone? I hate them all. Maybe just dirt. Maybe it's just a dirt path. And they didn't put an actual pathway in. Isn't there like a mossy one? Like this, yes. That's just like a worn path. They've done after cutting through. I might do a sprinkle of stone. I don't know. This is gonna be a really odd path. It's overgrown. Yeah. I guess I could have went the other way, but no, we're going this way. Terrible path. And voila. They've got a whole path around the property. Quite lovely. I don't know if you would want to walk back here. I would be afraid of snakes or something. Something's gonna get you. And maybe some more dirt, because I did put all this here. Just a little sprinkle, and it'll look stunning. Like there and there, and a little bit here. And then I guess some up here. So it's giving desert a little. That's fine. There we go. Softens everything up a bit. I think that looks pretty good. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I could be wrong though. I'll come back another day and be like, oops, I forgot that, and that. And then I'll fix what they've had outside later. We're going to go inside. I don't know. I still don't know what to do with this. They have it as a like weird game room / hangout area, but it only has like 3 items in it for whatever reason. But that's fine. And maybe some lights would be nice to see. Just do this. And I've chosen this for this. This wasn't in like mind of the house. This was in mind of the reno. So maybe I'll tweak it just a smidge. Just a smidge. I could put in floorboards like I wanted. And maybe the dark. That deletes everything. This one. Do that one. Let's do it all around the house and in here. Quite good. And I'll change the doors to match the exteriors, which are the reddish brown kind of color. And so, we've had a, I don't know if this is staying, but this is what we did have earlier when I was doing the renovation of their house for the career. Do they have any columns outside? Not really. We'll just do this really quickly in the middle. I'll fix it. Just trust the process. I'm just gonna do a wooden beam in the middle because I feel like it. This color looks okay. If I size this down, what does that look like? Not good. I might do different lights now. We have that. Now we can put like a curtain there, and that looks quite nice. And rugs, because I ran out of budget for the job, so we'll do that. Okay. I'll stick with what I originally had. Maybe I'll add in different variations because I didn't want any other color. So maybe I'll toss that into brown, and maybe this into like a red, and maybe that's brown, and maybe this is brown. Just a couple different colors going on here. Just check. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the rest of that's pretty good. So we have one gigantic bedroom here. Let me change the door because that door doesn't fit anymore. So we have to do one, like, or we can do two, but we'll have to do it like that, and like, you can pretend it's a double. Flip. There we go. If I just smush it in. That way. Oh, no, it's still by the beam. So we'll have to do that. That's okay. What happens if I put the beam inside? Yeah, like that. And where to do everything else? Entryway. They originally had the kitchen back here, which there is a door going out to the side. And then maybe we could do a door going out here and a door going out here. So maybe that can stay the kitchen, I guess. And then this way can be the other bedroom, and then that's quite big. So maybe bedroom slash office. I did need a library of sorts, so bedroom, office. Oh, wait, the doors. Shit. The doors? Nate. Okay, hold on. We do a tiny little nook for the doors. Not ideal. But hear me out. I'm hearing. Hey, hear me out. It'll work. It'll look fantastic. Let me do a archway. That'll open up the very vast space we have in there. Oh, it's too big. Okay, I gotta do a little tiny mini one. Whatever. Like that. That's fine. And we can just do archway. Or I can't see. What does that look like? Does that look awful? Kind of. I don't need that much space, so maybe like that. And then, yeah. Maybe I can get a bigger arch then. Like that. So, we can do this one like I had originally picked out. Is this the right color? Not really. I think it's this one. Yeah. So, archway. So that's a bit bigger, a bit more spacious little space. So we don't really need that big of an office. So this has to be the bedroom. So do we put the door out here or do we do it from the office? What would people prefer? I mean, You probably don't wanna... Or I would rather do door, and then instead of a random arch and then a door, because I feel like it looks weird. You know what I mean? And then I think that's pretty good. So bedroom, office, and then where would you put the bathroom? By the kitchen? Over here? Over there? Wow, this is so much space. Okay. Wow, this is a lot of space left. So, I guess we can do living. Okay, this is all living, whatever. I'll put a wall here. And then we do another, maybe we can do a big arch, like one of the massive ones. Just to take up space, like that. Put it in the middle. And does it have my color? I think it does. Is this my color? Oh yeah, that's my color. Okay, that works. Somewhat good looking. So we have that. And then what to do with all this space left over? I don't really want to break the vastness of this room for a bathroom. So I will put the bathroom like back here. It's pretty far. But I will put it back here. And maybe there's 2 bathrooms and they have them together for some reason. I don't know. Don't ask me. Although maybe there's like, because they really don't need that much space here. Because all I need is a desk and then a small, like, little... Nah, I feel like I'm making it really small, though. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. So, double bathroom for whatever reason back here. Don't ask me. I'm just gonna make it even with the wall. So we can fit a laundry, the bathrooms, and whatnot. Okay. And we're gonna do this. Maybe. It's kind of weird, but we'll live. And then kitchen, dining. I don't think I'll separate. Maybe I will. Will I separate it? Let me see what it looks like. I mean, I can put another arch, so I can do a double arch moment. Like that. What does that look like? It's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's fine. So we'll do double arch like that. So kitchen, dining, bathroom, living, bedroom. So I've kind of gone with like the themes of the rooms most of the time. So we have a massive dining, massive everything really. Okay, so what do we want for the kitchen? Kitchen, maybe some hard stone. Maybe not. Kind of ugly. Or tile. What was the top? This one. Maybe the red. Nah, it's a little too red. The green. I do like the green. It's quite nice. What does the yellow look like? Yellow's a bit much in the space. I think I like the green the best. I'm using the wrong one. There we go. So we have the green tile. Although, do I do the border? The border could look nice. like that. In there. This piece? Nope. Let me just grab it. There we go. So we've done the border. Oh, I think I missed a spot. Let me grab this. Tilt it all the way around. Like that. Quite nice. That's cute. I like that. And I think that's pretty good. Color. And then maybe some carpet for the living. Although you walk in right there. That's a bit. I mean, I guess. My front door walks into carpet. I think it's quite common, but it's not ideal. And we can go maybe just like old one. Or the white. Bright AF white carpet. Okay. And then that could stay wood. And then maybe some tile, different tile for the bathroom. Maybe just that. Or is that is there too much white going on? Maybe that one? It's quite tiny though. I don't really like how small the tiles are. Maybe that one. A bit less white, but it's still white. It has like the cream and the browns in there. Kind of okay. It's cute-ish. Cute-ish, I'd say. But I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I think it looks okay. We are going to do maybe something. I don't know. Maybe what could I do? You know what we're gonna do? Let's do the wallpaper. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the wallpaper. Do we get full cottage vibes? I don't think so. And I mean, the wallpaper in here looks quite modern. Maybe we do update it like wallpaper. That was just like a mid. Maybe here. It's like a good center wall piece. And then what to do on the end? That might be too much, like flowers, too much everything, really. Maybe this with a nice like yellow. Nice, it's nice. A bit much. It's a bit nice though. It's nice. It's very bright. It's very bright. And then the rest of the white. Why doesn't it come in more colors? Oh my god, okay. They just come in like darker. Okay, we can do the blue. We'll do blue for this one. And then yeah, they come in such dark, bright colors. Okay. Purple for that one. No. We'll do white for there, and then what's in the like mid room? Something plainish. I don't know. Or paneling. We could do paneling. I always forget about wood paneling. We could do that. Okay, so maybe some wood paneling to break this up further. Although maybe that's too much. Maybe just in like these type of rooms. Eesh, that's a bit much. Maybe on the back wall. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe I'll do opposite. So, what does that look like? So one would have that when you look that way, and then see if you look at this way, it's kind of, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. Maybe just one. Maybe one. No, I think it's a bit much. Let's do one. Okay, and then I'll copy this over. Not there. Whoops, grabbed the one wrong. Let's do it like there-ish. Do the same on the other side. Grab this. We'll do the same on this side. Grab the white. I'm just gonna go plain. So then we have two. Maybe not. Maybe no wood paneling in here.
Tilts head and looks up with big eyes. Meow. I mean, woof woof. Tail wags excitedly. Oops, I'm a dog today, not a cat. Playfully paws at the camera. Want to play fetch?
I think that's pretty good. Definitely need to break this with some tile, and maybe the bathrooms with some tile. I love how like the bathrooms have like the biggest windows. That's fine. Natural lighting. Natural lighting. I think so. Maybe this one? The tile doesn't go all the way up though. Does this come to green? It does. What's like the best wall? I guess this one maybe? These two? Like that one and that one. Not ideal. And then I can just do white or cream. I think I like the white better. It's like slightly off. I'll just fully tile it. Like that. I don't mind it. It's quite good. Ow. Sorry. I hurt my ear. And, okay, let's look at it. I think I did an amazing job of fixing this. Okay? Look, it's pretty good. Pretty good. And then, you know what I forgot outside? I said I was gonna do it. The little thingy that I've been doing in all my builds lately. I think this is the right color. Nope, I'm lying. This one? Nope. Why are they so bright? Oop, hello? Game? I guess it's this one. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, it's close. Close enough. So, I'm gonna put all the walls down so I can see. I'm just gonna go even, or we're gonna, again, yeah, we're gonna do this. I'll put a column there to hold the corner up. That's pretty good. Yeah? I'm not missing anything, right? If I do it, yeah, that's good. And just delete all these squares. Oh, hello. And let me see if this hole that I got in here works. I don't think it does. Nah, it's quite bad. Okay. What could work out here? I need like a maybe this one. It would, but it would does. I didn't check. Does get the other half? Yeah, it does. I'm stupid. It did. Okay. We will just do a plain one like this. I think that looks quite nice. Like there. Why is this not the same color? The whole other swatches had this reddish brown. Like, where's the reddish brown? Where is it? Where is the game? That's too red. I mean, I guess this is the same color. I guess my wood's off then. Is that the problem? Am I the problem? I think I'm the problem. Oh, but it looks so light. Okay, maybe I find a different one. Is that even? I think so. Or doesn't matter. See, but that looks so light in comparison. Does it not? Well, if I replace it, will it just do it? Or will it make the walls again? Okay, just replace this. It's good enough. Good enough. I think it looks okay. I was just lollygagging. I thought it looked wrong. It just looks weird in the lighting, I think. Is the main vibes, I think. Hello, game, please? I can't see which ones I'm doing. I clicked like 50 times. You're lying. Okay. I have to draw it. I give up. I give up. This would have just been faster. Yeah, it would have been faster. I'm sorry. Okay. Did I delete the wall? I did. I deleted the wall. No. When did I delete the wall? Did I do that? That's what I feel like. Okay, we've done that. Cute, cute, cute. And we're just gonna grab what we did earlier. And size this down and raise it up a bit so it's not like cut off as much. And where is my stuff? This. I love this. Oh, I am not holding the right button. There we go. Now I should have it. There we go. I'm gonna size it up. Oh my god, the stupid roof stuff. They've really messed it up with the roof, so now it's just like hard to even like put anything next to one. It's freaking annoying. That is nice. It's quite nice. And then just maybe some of these for like variety. No, don't size them up. They're a bit too big. They're a bit too big. Just like that. And it's doing this weird whatever that is. You know what might fix it? Maybe this. If I do this, will that do that? Cover it up? Whoa. Whoa. My camera? Quite a good match. It does cover it up, I guess. Although I don't know why it's happening, per se, because it's only on like half of them. So let me just click and hopefully I get them all. I can't see. Some over here. Shut up. It must be applied. I am applying it. And then I can't see if I go down a level, so I have to keep doing this. Game, please? Would you let me do it? Game? I put it on the very edge of the corner, of course. Okay, and then there's one there. Okay, yeah, Can you... Okay, you're almost there. Game, there you go. And then there's one over here and one over here. I don't know if I can get these ones. These ones are weird. Oh no, if I do it from the top, it'll let me. Love that. Yeah, just fling your camera around in certain angles and then it'll let you do that. Of course. Lovely. See, yeah, it's done it on the very edges for whatever reason. And so now the edges are very thick and then the middle's quite thin. But that's besides the point. It's whatever. I can do a couple of these as well. I like doing this as two just to spruce it up. I'll size it down and like flinch it into the column to make it look like it's wrapped around. And then just do it in different sizes and it looks quite good. Like that. And maybe just one there. And one here. Voila. Very nice. Very good. Maybe not uneven. Maybe like here. Maybe on the edges. Like it's from the wall or something. Okay. That's nice. I still have no idea what this is. What is this? I need an idea. I'm not too sure. I think we'll go until about 11 p.m. and then I'll hop off. But I think we could start... What can we do? We can probably just start a room. How about that? We can finish this or we can start a bedroom. Let's just start the bedroom. So we have the Madre. And she... Probably... They were quite... Well, we were doing this. We're gonna do modern. What's happening? We could do deep blue or the white. I kind of like the deep blue. I'm actually gonna put it... Oh, I put a door here. Okay, get rid of that one. Because I put the doors out there, so you don't need a connection here. So that's fine. Let's get rid of that. And then we're gonna do this. We'll do some dark wood. This is quite cute. There's that. That's nice. And then if I put a painting or something above the whatever this is, the bed. There, that's a word. It's a bed. Like that. That's nice. And maybe some flowers or just like a night table stand. Or what am I saying? A night table stand. I think I'm mixing up like all of the words in the sentence. What would they do? Something in between, not too bad. Like this. Oh, that's humongous. I hate that lamp. Anytime I pull it out, I get reminded. I mean, this one's not bad. It's quite modern. Let me see. They have a blue. They have a white. I like the gold. I like that one, so maybe those. And then they have matching ones. This is quite cute. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Maybe a water bottle and then a mug. You know, very thirsty. Some bills. I'm out of space. I gotta raise them up. Let me size them down a bit. And do that. Like so. That's cute, I think. I'm gonna change the color, maybe the green. That's nice. And what to put on this side? A knick-knack, a nice old knick-knack would go quite well. And I always use the default swatch for whatever reason. Let's change it. There we go. A nice yellow. I don't know why. I never change it for whatever reason. Maybe just a tissue box. I'm gonna size it down. We'll just do white. And what else? A notepad and pen. Sure. I wish she would not snap. There we go. Leave that. I'm also gonna size that down. There we go. Cute. Very cute, I'd say. And then maybe a nice little rug in the middle. I think... I don't know. I've been hating all the rugs recently. I'm not... I don't know. I'm not loving anything. I need new rugs. This is quite a statement. I don't know if I like that.
Trots over to the camera, tail wagging excitedly. Woof woof. Hi new friends. I'm Pixel Sim the dog cat, here to play and have fun. Pause at the screen playfully. Wanna be my new best friends? 3.
Okay. Pixel needs new friends, I guess. He doesn't like me anymore. Do this. It's quite like, this looks old a little bit. Color. I guess we could do that one. That one doesn't look bad. And maybe if I do it off center and like a little bit of scoot to the side, I can fit a... like one of those chest things. I don't know. Like this one from the book. I think it's like a full trunk full of books or like just a trunk. Although that kind of looks similar, doesn't it? Maybe not. Maybe like the baskets of blankets. Why can I never find those? I always have difficulty. For whatever reason. Yeah, I'm not seeing them at all. I'm in the wrong spot. Probably again sculptures for whatever reason. I really don't think that's a sculpture. Whatever. Yeah, see, I don't see them. Where are they? Honestly. Dining. This is where I was. Dining, maybe in the study section clutter. We have the boxes. Quite nice. But I want the basket full of blankets. I think that would look nice at the end of the bed. There's the books. I can use that for this. Let me grab that. There's this. This could look quite nice in the kids' room. I always use this. Why not? My go-to items. Let me just pull them all out. I really don't see it. What the heck? I scrolled as slow as I can. Hold on. Where are they? They have to be in here. Here's clothes basket, but that's not really what I want, but I can put it there. Where is it? Game. I wish they would name things as what they are, because I can never find anything. They name it such, like, weird names. No, I don't see it. Alright, let me see if they got a nice... Yeah, they have a nice plain caramel swatch of the clothes. Okay. Well, we got some clothes there. Not really what I wanted, but sure. Okay, that's nice. And then what else to put in here? Because we're gonna put a study in this side. So, what really should I do? I guess a dresser. Maybe just like the single, or like one of these ones. I always like these. These are quite nice. Check. I did like a redwood, so like that one. Damn, I blend into the wall. Or we could do blue, and yeah, that could work because we have the blue everywhere. So if I move I block this full window. I have to block this window for it to even look okay-ish. And do I do curtains? They are quite big, I'd say. Does it look like that would close on the curtain? I mean, close on the window. Do white. And then maybe just some blinds. Yes, these ones. I'm making a very ugly face, but I don't like them. My face was terrible. I don't like them. Goodbye. I was like, I don't really know. No, how about no? How about no? Maybe these? Do these have the same color? No. I mean, kinda, but it also has like the green. Or like this, I guess. Eeks. Yikes. Is there blue? Can I throw in a blue one? I don't really like any of these. This is why I don't do curtains. I hate them all. Like, honestly. See, I hate that. Because all the stuff is close together. I just don't love it at all. I could go really out there and do the modern ones. These ones I don't hate. Because then I can just like... They've installed modern curtains. Of course. The closest I would get would be this orangey wood. It's not quite right. But I could supplement that with that. Nah. Let's do the yeah, we're gonna do this one, but I don't know where the other piece is. I'm not seeing it. Where's just the empty bar? It's at the bottom. Why? So we're just gonna do this, and then that. Oops. There, thank you. And there. Or not. Wait, get rid of that one. Copy this one. And now we have a nice semi-enclosed curtain area that's not as in your face as the other one was. Like, it was so obnoxious. I hated it. I would just get blinds or whatever you would call this. I like this. That's quite nice. That's quite a good start, I would say. I think. Let's see. Maybe on there we can do some more clutter. Like, just like the hair dryer, maybe, and then like makeup, stuff like that. Basics. The basics, you know. Like that one. some male products. At least that's what they look like to me. And some baby pictures. Size them down a bit. I'm out of space. I'm gonna cheat them up on there. Cute. Okay, we'll do those. And I'm going to do some more clutter in here, just like as I see it. I'll throw that in. I think it'll fit there. And where is like all of my makeup? I am blind. Here we go. Do that. That's cute. Okay. That's quite nice. 10 out of 10. And then I don't know if I'm gonna put anything on the side. Bit of an odd space, really. Candles. I don't know. More makeup, books, maybe just more of these to even it out a little. Maybe. There we go. It's quite nice. Cute-ish. And you know what a room always needs is a plant or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, of course. And my recent favorite is the olive bush, I think. Olive tree from the Sleek Bathroom Kit. Quite nice. Quite, I don't know. It's just nice. I don't know. I could put something there, but I don't know what really. And then what would go here? It's such a weird. I've done a weird layout situation here. I don't know what's happening. Let me see if I can pull an activity. What would fit here? Just a random piano? Nope, it's too big. I guess I could put another bookcase. I was gonna put a bunch of bookcases in here though. So that is why I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. Okay. So what do I do with this spot? This is such a weird I guess a chess table? Maybe no, it's too small. It's too small a spot. A yoga mat might fit potentially. This would have to be play tested. I'm not too sure about that. I don't think this would fit. That's like quite a cramped spot. I don't know if that'll work. I'm sorry. I'll play test. I swear. Maybe. I swear. I have a bad habit of saying I'll play test something and I won't. But I'll try. That looks okay-ish. I mean, yeah, it looks okay. I think it's pretty good. Oh, cannot unlock. Bruh, I hate you. Okay. And then maybe just some like shelving across here, and it's a pretty good bedroom, I would say. Surfaces, shelving displays, thank you. It's quite big, not that one. These are all quite big, aren't they? I don't know. I think they're a bit too sticky outy, you know what I mean? Maybe this one? I don't know if they'll make it. We'll try. I don't see them making that though. But I do want to fill the space with something other than what I have. We can get another plant up here. And then a clock would be nice. One of this modern one-ish one. And the yellow, cute. And then just random color clutter to fill the rest of the space. Maybe the memory box, whatever this is, I can't remember which design we're on it. Some books. I think that's floating. Sad. Okay. There we go. And then what else? I think that's basically maybe something. Maybe candles. Here we go. Perfection. Candles. There we go. That's beautiful. All right. That's quite good, I want to say. I think that's pretty cute. Although it floats because it's cheated up there. It's fine. It's cute. It's cute. I like that. And then, okay. I said we were going to 11, but I kind of feel like doing a little bit more. Just a wee bit more. Hold on. We're gonna take a 2-3 minute break. That's it. We're gonna take a 3 minute break and be right back.
Meows loudly and jumps up on the stream. Woof woof. I mean, meow. Tilts head and looks around confused. I'm a dog, not a cat.
We're
Pants
back.
excitedly hi new friends. Let's
I went
play.
potty. The fastest pee I will ever do. And I got a drink. Okay, I love this. Whatever's happening here, I love it. Maybe something here because it's kind of bothering me. Ooh. Oh wait, I don't think I have them. No, okay, bye. I don't know the cheat right now. Maybe it's like unlock settlement or something. I can't remember at the moment. So, I'll ignore my need to do that and try to find something else that will work. Maybe this. This is quite nice. Although I kind of want it to be like not that. Does that make sense? I don't want that. There's this, but the shadows, you know? It's not quite pleasant. I don't know. Could be bothersome to some. Please, like, size this down. How about that? Beautiful, I'd say. Utterly, wow, I can't speak. Utterly beautiful. Okay. I had a mouthful of Dr. Pepper. Okay. That. Classic, right? And then where's my umbrella? My umbrella. Ella. Okay, there it is. We'll do brown. And do you think I could squeeze a chair there? Like, honestly? Maybe not like a chair. Maybe like a baby chair, you know, like one of these. Or this or this. I don't think it'll look right. I don't think I can do it. It does not fit. It does not fit at all. Is it weird to have the chair facing there immediately when you walk in? Oh. I don't know. We're probably gonna move that. So, with this gigantic, I'd say gigantic space. Bookcases here, okay. No bookcases yet. We need to do like a piano situation or like a whole like activity, something. You know what I mean? So what does the piano look like? I don't really like the grand pianos per se. Like maybe one of the like, I don't know what they're called, but the half piano. You know what I mean? These, the right up piano, upright piano, something like this. Oh, my whole wall's gone, painted. Okay. Oh right, I accidentally deleted it earlier. I remember. So, where to do the piano? We can do it looking out the window. Right, that's quite like picturesque, you know? Looking out the window. And this can just be like chock full of kids' activities and clutter and nonsense. I'm just gonna start placing stuff and then I'll move it around where I think it'll go a bit better. Because I don't know what exactly I need, so once I place it all out, it'll jive. It will jive a little bit more. Do that instead of my usual chairs. And then maybe like a computer desk for the kids or like a work center. Wait, let me cut the room in half. Maybe work center here. I don't know about that desk, but like, because they don't have desks in their room. Maybe... Isn't there like a kid's desk? Or am I insane? There is, right? Where is it? This is like the cubbies, and then the pictures. This is cute, and then maybe like they've gotten another desk. This is from the same pack, so it should have the same color. Yeah. Or yeah, that's the same color, I think. What is the change? Oh, that. Okay. So, what wood? We do light wood or red or let's do this darker one. Wow, it's super dark. Why did it get so dark? Okay, we squished them together forever. Although it does look a bit odd, I will say. I'm not loving it. Let me try this one. Oh, that comes with the backpack. Okay, maybe not that one. Which one do I do? I'm stumped. I guess this one. This one's fine. I don't have matchy. How are you? Welcome in.
Pause at the screen and lets out a playful woof. Hello, how are you, big silly energy? Wags tail enthusiastically.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Silly. I'm going to try. Tell me yay or nay. Did I say it right? We are just doing... I was playing a little bit of gameplay earlier that I started on stream the other day, but my sim was doing the renovating career, and then I renovated this house room. I renovated one of the rooms, and I got sucked in. And I was like, you know what? Let's stop doing gameplay, and let's renovate this house that EA did, because it was god-awful. Okay, Silje. Okay. I was like, let me remember how I typed it. But yeah, I renovated. This is one of the houses in Windenburg. I think it's the Munch's house. Oh, hi, wow, I can't see.
Meows playfully
hi,
woof.
Lemons, or
Hello,
Limey. I can't
how
remember
are you,
like
Limey Lemons?
Thank you.
Wags tail and looks up
if
with
you heard,
big eyes.
This is the renovated house from Windenburg. So I didn't do the structure, I just redid the windows and the wallpaper. And they surprisingly, weirdly enough, didn't have any landscaping. Which was so weird, I thought. I don't know, it was such a weird choice. I mean, every choice they made in this house was quite weird. I will say. That is my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. So this was the original... I'll have to change these beams. This was the room I renovated when I was doing gameplay, and I was like, because I was adhering to the restrictions of like the reno and budget. So I was like, you know what? This house is terrible. Let me just fix the whole thing. So I got sucked in. I never went back and fixed it. I don't know. What pack was this? Maybe it was Get Together. Yes, ma'am. Maybe this? I think so. Yes. I actually never build these type of houses, which is why I was like, maybe I'll renovate it. But inside, I went super modern. I will say, I did go super modern on the inside. My apologies. Yeah. I broke all this down. They had like a hallway going from here, and all the way down here, and down here. It was so weird. So I broke it all down and like moved everything to the side and did it a very like open living area. And the only thing I added out here was like this little thing I always do, and then the pool. That was it. And I moved a couple of things over. That was it. That was all I did. Okay, and I finished. This is the only room I finished. I think it's pretty cute, pretty modern. Although I'm not sure if it's usable because I have this much clutter in the way. I have like this shelf, and then I don't know if you can actually use the yoga mat per se, but I'll have trust. I'll have trust. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, I just realized I'm on the wrong screen because I went on break and I switched back. Hold on, I'm on the wrong screen, so I can't see the chat. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize. Thank you. That's like my go-to. There we go. There's my chat. I looked up and I realized the cat was in the middle of my screen. I was like, why is it there? I went to the bathroom like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, it was like weird. And I was sucked into the reno because I was playing a gameplay earlier. So, and if anybody has any ideas, I wasn't too sure. They had it as like this game room, but I have enough space in like the house to put a bunch of stuff. I didn't know what to do with this. So I was just leaving it for now. I didn't know what to do. Because I put the pool there, so maybe it's like a full house situation. So I was doing like a kids area with desk, and then the living room's in this big gigantic space. Thank you, thank you. Let me get rid of the filter. I think that's a terrible one. I'm doing desk out here because when I renovated earlier, they didn't like computers, so I didn't put any in there. So I'm just going with what I did earlier. I haven't changed what I did. I'm just gonna do mix match chairs for funsies and see if I like that. We'll do one computer, and then the other one can have like, maybe I flip flop it. One computer there, and then arts and crafts on there. But yeah, I think I'm so tempted. When I started earlier, I was like super tempted to just start continuing to renovate all the houses I see. I was like, you know what? This is fun. I like doing this. I like berating all the decisions they made. I'm like, why did they do this? This is terrible. Oh, thank you for giving Pixel some water. Maybe it'll work. Pixel? I thought I fixed him. It worked yesterday. I guess he doesn't want water. I think the water one's broken. Here. I'll give him food. I think that one worked.
Sniffs the air and wags my tail, woof woof. I'm a dog, not a cat. Jumps up and down excitedly, your fortune says, a new adventure awaits. Ruff ruff.
I'll have to check the settings. It looks like the water doesn't work anymore, for whatever reason. I may or may not have broken it.
Clears throat,
Oh.
brrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr licks
maybe he was
paws and
still in.
scratches behind ear anyways. How's everyone doing today? Hashtag rough, hashtag dog life, hashtag magical spell.
What? Hashtag magical spell. Where did you get that from? Okay. Some trophies could be nice. Yeah. Everybody gets a kick out of Pixel. He's a bit of a a-hole sometimes, but I did tweak his settings, which I think broke something in him. Oh, I think that's locked. Damn it, I don't have my cheats on. Maybe a journal. Sure, I'm gonna size it down a little. Ah, no, it looks too small now. A little bit of that, and is it called a cork board? Cork board, and yeah, water cork. I guess this one. I don't know, man. I think he's a dog. Okay, there you go. That's okay. I wanted the sides down, but I think it looks too small. It kind of looks like it's part of the desk. And what else? What else? Maybe some books on the floor. I think would look quite nice. I don't know where they are. There's stacks of books, and then there's some from the book kit. But there's some from the base game, I believe. What I'm looking for. Here, right here. These ones. Okay. Some of those, and then I think I'm gonna do the kids, the what are they called? The little, I did it in here, didn't I? These things. There's like 18 of them. There we go. That thing, and then that's pretty good here. And maybe the friendship bracelet thing. It's probably in kids' activities, I think. This thing, I don't know if you can use that if it's off center. Guess I'll put it in the center. There you go. There's kind of a lot of chairage going on in here, isn't there? Let me get rid of this. I don't know where that's going. I don't know if that's staying. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'll go in the office. Let's do maybe some leather. Or there's this one. It's kind of like old with some stuff on it. I like the white. Or that one. I don't really like this one. This one's a little bit warmer. It looks better. I think. What else? I can't think of anything. Nothing's coming to mind. Maybe I'll just use this one. Or this from Eco Lifestyle. It's nah, I hate it. Nope, I hate it. I think I'm gonna use this one, the first one I chose. Or this. Could go like really weird. I mean old school. Not weird. You know what? We can use this. It ties into the yellow. And then immediately I want to use that. And then maybe I believe it has a matching chair. I'm pretty sure it does. Maybe that. Matching chair. Here it is. Matching chair and then this. So we want to face the piano or face away. Maybe like that. I think this is my favorite go-to chair in the game. I use it all the time. Modern, not modern, whatever. Might just leave it on the default. I think it looks quite nice. And that has matching mint green, surprisingly. So that turned out well. I wish this was bigger, or would have used it. Maybe just block the TV and the window entirely. With that. And then I don't mind having no curtains in here. I think I'm gonna leave the windows pretty blank, except for maybe in the bedrooms. And I guess a flat screen. And I'll grab some video games.
Trots over to the camera and meows loudly, woof woof. You can come pet and play with me in the Twitch Pet Cafe extension. Wags tail excitedly.
Yes, yes, they already did it. Pixel. He's very needy. Maybe it's a bit much. Or I could move back a bit. That's quite modern. Move it back just a smidgen. Okay. Somewhat matchy-matchy. Break up the floor with the rug. I don't like any of the rugs at the moment. I hate them all equally. A random green. Oh. Doesn't look bad. Oh, and I guess it matches the what are these pillows? Let me just smooch it out a bit. It doesn't look bad. It's definitely a look. I don't know what look I'm going for, but it's definitely a look. And just maybe a large lamp. Can't remember. Why do I always scroll to the bottom? Are they at the top? They are. My bad. Ooh. No, that's more like a painting lamp. I want like... I love this one. Did I just use this one? It doesn't matter. That's in gold. Kind of blends, but I kind of like it. Maybe over here. Maybe not. Maybe over here. I changed my mind. There, and then I put a side table with flowers or something. I think will look quite nice. Let me see. This one's always a bit chunky, isn't it? It does have a matching colorway. But the rest of my items I've chosen for this space is a bit aged, I guess. Oh, I guess this one matches. I think that's the same set as that. Although, is that a different color? That is. Red. Okay. My bad. My eyesight's not that good. There we go. I think that's right. Okay. Pretty good. And then if I could find the stupid basket of blankets, I don't know where they are. I've been looking for them the whole time. Some flowers. I do like these, but they're a bit dirty. Maybe I'll put them outside for later. And oh my god, Limey, if you're still here, thank you. I just realized you said what it was called. I can never remember what this is called. And I just call it a overhang. Yeah, I'm like, what the hell is this called? I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. It's a pergola. Thank you. Thank you. I'll note it down and maybe I'll remember it for the future. I don't know why it just popped in my head. Okay. Quite nice. I do like this one. Just because it overhangs. I'll just keep it white. Keep it white and something in the middle. They're all about the fam. Whoops. Come here, please. Thank you. There we go. And what else could go here? Just some books, or maybe we're just gonna do a toy car. Is what is going to happen. Put size down. Beautiful. And maybe a little bit more. Is that too much? I think so. I don't like it. Goodbye. In clutter, should be something. I'll just put a mug here. How about that? Someone's left their mug out. And some more bills, maybe? Or magazines or something. Maybe this. Some magazines and an empty cup. There we go. Beautiful. I'm going to do a magazine. There we go. And then I'm pretty sure... Did I do it already? I did, but we'll do it again. Some games just sat underneath here are quite nice. And... maybe some laundry just sat folded on the desk. There's this one from earlier, and then isn't there piles somewhere? Maybe in the bathroom for whatever reason. Or no, there's another basket. I'll use a different basket. The one in base game. This one. Since I didn't use it yet. Or maybe we'll put it here. Is that floating? It is. Never mind. That one's not floating. We'll do it here. And... do I do the pile on the floor? Maybe. Like it's drops. Sure. And I don't see the basket of blankets, but that's fine. I think I have enough clutter here to be okay without. Where did I put that thing here? This thing is fine, like here. I'll do it in a darker or white. I'll do it in white. Like so. And I feel like I need like 20 times the amount of clutter. And maybe some books? Yes. I'm going to get the books from... oh, here we go. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. This here. They're doing some laundry. Voila. We're going to do that color. The one there. How blocked do you think this will be? Surely they can still use the desk. Surely. Do the pile of toys as well. And then I can never find them. So let me filter by the book nook kit. For some reason, I can never... they're just hidden. Show all. And then I can get a stack of books here. I'm gonna size them down. Or not. Hello? Whoop. Wrong way. I'm gonna do one there. And then these are shelves, but we're gonna pretend. And can you not? Snapping to the books. I love that. No, please stop. There we go. And I want to get the flatter ones. I think there's... I just want like the one. I don't know if I used it. I guess not. Okay, I'll find it. I'll find it. Just the one singular book. I'm gonna save because I feel like I haven't done it in a while. Okay. Now, where is my single book? Or two. I think it's two. There is that though. We have the same brain. Okay. It's not gonna corroborate. Okay. Let me move. Please stop, game. It's clipping to the shelf. Alright, I'll move it. We'll just do that one. And I might change this colorway to the lighter ones. Beautiful, although I think this is pink and not white. There we go. And the only other thing I might add is the sticky note thing. I've used it once. Okay. They're annotating the book. There we go. Little freezer bunny on there. Cute, cute, cute. Very nice. And then, oddly enough, I put 2 bathrooms back here. So tell me what you think of that. I'm thinking 2 bathrooms and then, or it can be 1, but there's 3 Sims here. 2 bathrooms and then the laundry. That's what was going over there. Oddly enough, that was my layout choice. But I was like, I have such perfect rooms. I don't really want to break them. And I put it in the farthest corner of the house. That's quite nice and lively. I like that. What am I missing? I guess I can put up a case here. Maybe. Can I get a good one? I think this is slightly too big. But I can size it down. Oh. Oh. Dang it. I need the cheat for the unlocks. I can't remember. Okay, I'm solid then. I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway. Maybe a shabby shelf that's slightly broken. We'll go lightwood. And I guess maybe like this, size it down a bit, shove that in there. Oh, okay, no, it's gonna snap. I love that for me. Like one with just the toilet and sink, it's small, and then a big one with the shower and the bathtub and stuff. Okay. I got you. I'll make a custom shower to take up more space. So I could use, I did it last time. In my, I don't know if Limey was there, my library build, I did it was with the apartment. So it had a shower bath combo. I can't think at the moment. I'll use these. No. They're just snapping. I hate you. Okay. You can hide in there. Why would you snap up there? Okay. Go ahead. There we go. Beautiful. We're gonna go dark colored and nah, too much, too much. What can I put up here? Such an odd space, isn't it? And the other shelf is broken, so I can't put anything on there. Maybe another plant. Plants are good. Plants fix everything. Ooh, a hanging plant. I often forget we have hanging plants. There we go. Quite nice. Cute, cute, cute. Now that I put a plant there, I can't put a plant on the shelf. A nice bunny. Size down. Odd, but you know, it'll do. In the yellow, cute. Kind of clipping though. Clipping a little. Oh, okay, calm down. I'm a plant killer, so I do have 4 that I keep alive, but I am a plant killer. That's good enough. Here, we filled the space. Now it's quite cluttered. I like that. Okay, I have a weird... Okay, my layout situation is quite weird, I say. Like, what do I do there? That's such a weird spot. I'll ignore it for now. We'll have a little music section. I don't know. The munches. I looked at your traits a little, but not, like, fully. The only real thing I got from it was they were big on family, liked books. That's all I got. Piano, or no, that's not a piano. A violin, ma'am. That is what you're looking at. The hell? We'll get like 2 different guitars, you know. Whatever. And what am I missing? This is all we have. A mic. I think that's it, right? We only have a mic. We need more instruments, I wish. We need like drums and everything else. I wish we had a band pack. Although the new pack is quite... it looks okay. How far am I? Whoa. You flipped, please. Please stop. Good enough, good enough. We'll do 1 there and 1 there. Although they'll probably move them. And it won't matter where I place them. Quite good. We'll do white. We'll keep it orange, and then this one can be white or brown, whatever you think that color is. And that is my music section. I need something. What do I need? Where is... I think it's in the living room, right? The audio sound system. Maybe one of these suckers. I don't know why. Yeah, it had the archery, camping, or I don't really get what the like getaway thing is. They had like the camping and then the like challenge modifiers. It was all quite weird to me. I'm not sure what it was. It's locked. Are you kidding me? No. I need this one though. What's the cheat? I would like literally need this one. I don't want any other ones. What's the cheat? Yeah, like I said, the modifiers were quite confusing to me, and I didn't know what they were. Since for unlock Job objects. BB.ignore gameplay, unlock sentiment. That's too many words. BB. Ignore. Gameplay. Unlock. SENTIT. MENT. See if I spelled that right. Boom. Let there be light. I think if they do it well and like how they've shown it, it'll be okay. But sometimes the sim lets you down. Whoa.
Stretches and yawns woof. I mean, squints and tilts head meow. Sniffs the air and wags my fluffy tail haha. I just love all you humans. Jumps up to catch a treat.
That's nice, Pixel. I guess he loves y'all. That's atrocious when it's sized up. Oh, this one? Maybe? Maybe so? Maybe no. Put that one above it. Kinda. It's kind of working for me. Maybe if I turn that one white instead of that, it lessens the value of the orange. You get what I mean? And let me get a welcome mat. I love a good welcome mat. We'll do the fall, because that's what the vibes I give on the exterior. And maybe just like one of those ones there. It's cute. What to do? I mean, this is quite a weird spacing here. There's so many chairs though. What do I do? Isn't there a thing? Hold on. There's like the kids thing. I can put a kid thing here. I did use this already. I'm not gonna use that. Maybe like a dollhouse. Size it down. Maybe I'll put some like kids' toys out and about to clutter the middle spot. So it's not odd that it's in the middle of the floor. It's just in the way. Do it at the back? No, we'll do it at the front. That. We'll do one of like the jarry ones with the chalk. Cute. And then he did say he wanted to be a scout. Let me throw that in there before I forget. I guess in there as well. I'm just gonna throw these activities when I see them. Oh, and I guess this. I've done this. I'm just gonna put toys. Maybe these are toys, right? Yeah, fun, creative, blah blah blah. Fun, creative, yeah. A couple of these toys on the ground in the middle. One of these work for me? Not really. Goodbye. He's having a little toy session here. And can I get a cuter toy box? Which one do I like? I can't remember. It's something. It's something. Maybe a plant there. It's all quite brown. Maybe I'll do, yeah, it has a white watch. Or this bluey one? The blue one's cute. I like the blue one. Cute. Cute. And you know what? They don't have a pet, but guess what? They're getting one. That's what would fill this spot. A pet bed. Beautiful. Although maybe not this. Maybe the regular one. This one? Yeah. Put it on a little tilt. There we go. We've filled up the space quite nicely. We'll do the mint green one. Cute. Now, there is this weird space there. But overall, I think I filled it pretty nicely. What do we have for wall decor? Or, there might be something in like the shelves, maybe? There could be something good. This is quite oddly shapen. I don't really like it. There's this, like for like something. Do like two of them. I don't know. Looks like you hang your clothes up. Maybe there-ish. Oh, Celia, what time is it for you? Is it like 5 or 4? You're insane. If you're still here. Why is it flashing so much? Stop it. Oh, 6 a.m.? Okay. Not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. What am I doing? Why would I use this? You sure are an early bird. Like I said, I do not get up. Ooh, maybe I can use this. Nah, I'll use a curtain. The earliest I get up is, I would say 7:30 or 8. Because I work mostly from home, so I don't have to get up early that often. I can sleep in and not get up until like 30 minutes until I have to work. Which I really, really like. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Something. Oh, I guess another book bag, maybe. If I spell it right. Book bag, book bag. No? Bag? What would it be called? Book bag. Bag? I don't know. No, sleeping bag comes up. I thought I could hide it. I can't. I do all that at night. So I can sleep in. I'm a terrible morning person. I can sit there staring at the ceiling, not wanting to move. I think there's like, isn't there? There's like purses and whatnot that hang on the wall. How are you? We
Woof.
have
Sniffs
been
around
renovating.
hello, herbal tears. Wags tail ruff ruff. How are you? Panting happily.
Okay, I'm letting him finish. We have been renovating this house that is in Windenburg. If you've been to the Munch's house, this is their house. I was playing gameplay earlier, and I was doing a renovating career, and I was renovating one of the rooms, and I was like, wow, this house really sucks. What if I just renovate all of it? And so I've been stuck here for hours renovating this whole thing. I don't even blow dry. Yeah, see, I should blow dry my hair, but I don't. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. The outside is very, you know, Tudor style and whatnot, but the interior, I went a little bit modern. Somehow, someway. A little bit modern and a lot messy. And so we finished one room here. It's very nice. I like it. It's cute, although I don't know how usable it is. And then a very cluttered, large family space. Oh my god. A new crest, and we'll renovate other buildings into my quaint downtown. It wasn't what I was playing earlier, but for my gameplay I do for my YouTube, I have a legacy
Meows excitedly.
challenge.
Woof woof. You can come pet and play with me in the Twitch Pet Cafe extension. Jumps around
He's a
playfully.
little too
Bark
chatty
bark.
today.
Dog emoji.
I'm doing a legacy challenge where I demolished everything. So it's like a combo of the build a town legacy and like the alphabet legacy, I want to say. It's like a combo of those. So I'm up to like 4 buildings in my town, which is not very many, but I'm proud. Ooh, maybe a globe? Oh my god, I just realized I didn't do any of the ceilings. Scary, they're white. Oh my god. Just some random shit. Although I did size this up and it's freaking me out by how large it is. Which one? This one? My one, I know it's a lot of yellow. This one? I did a feature wall on this wall. Should I change it? I thought it was too much. It was too busy. I can do my wood paneling. The doors may blend. That doesn't look bad. That one doesn't look bad. What do we think? Yay or nay? Save. Love it. Yay, okay. Like, save my game? What? Save my game or save that I'm saving the build? I'll save anyway, because y'all are making me scared. You usually play on Discord? What do you mean? Now it looks brownish. I need, like, something. Maybe I can do the, like, the plant thing. The planter thing. What are those? What are those? Oh, this is what I was looking for earlier. What the frick? It took me forever to find that. I wasn't even looking for it anymore. I do know there's games on Discord. Is there Sims on there? What was I looking for? I've lost the plot. I can't remember. Oh, the little where are the like the just like the wall plants. The wall planter. With a bunch of friends, but thought I'd check out Twitch for a bit. But while I do frustration, usually I hang out. Oh, okay. That's cool. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, this. No, not this. This isn't green. Oh. I haven't done that before. I recently started stream on Twitch. Because I thought it'd be fun. And it is. Why can't I find this? Is it in outdoor, maybe? It is. Why? Why is it in outdoor? This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Beautiful. Since you're new to my stream, do you want to see my, since that popped up, it always reminds me. If anybody's ever new in my stream, I usually redeem it and show everybody because I think it's cool. It took me forever to, do it. So, let me redeem it. Boom. Let's see what we get. We get a, it looks like a dog or fox. I can't tell. What does it say? I can't see what the name is. Slimy? Ooh. I should. Hold on. Actually, I was pretty close to affiliate, I think, yesterday. I might be affiliate by the end of stream, maybe. But I just started. So I'm quite happy with my progress. I'm quite hype about it. Oh, maybe I should. I have a distinct style going. Maybe I should change the. Yes, I thought so too, and I was so happy that I figured out how to do it because it took me forever and ever, and I was struggling hardcore. Yay, I'm glad people like it. I was struggling so much when I was trying to set it up. I was like, how the frick is this not working? I was crashing out. So I had to do a bunch of test streams to see, because it would only work while I was streaming. And it wouldn't test properly when I was, like, not live, and it was weird. There we go. Now we got something going on. Is there, like... I think so. There's, like, a coat rack. I can probably hide it within this one. I mean, I could just put the... why is the bar there? If the bar wasn't there, it would have worked. This? Yeah, this hides it. Although, you know, yeah. I don't care. We're just gonna, there's hooks down here. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do that as well. And what about the proper clothes that actually go on here? Is there any jackets? Not really. There's those. I could live with it. It's okay. There we go. I fixed the wall. That's quite nice. I do think this looked better like this. And I think that's pretty good for the space. I filled it as much as I could, I think. I don't think there's any weird gapping like earlier. And so... the dining room is so large as well. What do I do? A bar? I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Do I skip to the kitchen? I'm about to skip to the kitchen. I don't know what to do with this yet. Quite weird. Let me fix that. Sticking through the wall. There we go. Who pack do I want to do? Maybe this one. I do love. What is this? Is this from the stuff pack? Maybe. We can lean into the yellow. Maybe that's their color. Then yellow here. Yeah. Maybe we lean into it. Where's the matching one? My blind. I might be. What pack was this? Oh, this one. Maybe we don't go full yellow, or I either separate it, because double yellow next to each other is kind of atrocious. The window's gonna bother me, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I could switch them out. For the higher ones, like this, Weeping Willows, and we'll do that. And that'll be the same as before, and I fixed it, guys. Beautiful. Okay. And the sink. Let's not forget that key feature. And we have a sink to go with. Lovely. Maybe just in the center. And I'm thinking we do a round counter. Did I use this one? Maybe. Yeah, I did. I used this one. I haven't done a proper one in a while. Like there? Or is that uneven? It might be uneven. I feel like it is. Are we gonna do half a one? Half doesn't look bad. Okay. This is quite a build. Way different vibes than I was going originally for. It's fine. It's fine. It's all coming together. I use this one. I'm just gonna do these three in the middle, and that's it. Just does some extra. Or we could. Hold on. What does it look like if I go like there? It actually doesn't look bad. Is this too much? Yeah, that's too much. But I can do this if I want to. And then maybe I would do that instead to switch it up. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. I could. I have the range hood as well, I think. This one? Well, it might be. I can just shove it in. And it'll look fine, like that. And just a light silver, is it? I can't tell. It light silver looks okay. I think that's beautiful. And thank you, Candle. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys?
Meows playfully woof. I mean,
was my baby born yet?
Candle Sips has graced us with their presence. Wags
How
tail
are you
enthusiastically
guys?
hashtag randomizer.
Thank you for coming in. Hi, Zach. Hi, Candle. Thank you for balling.
Hello, how are you, Candle Sips? Wags
How are you,
tail
Candle?
playfully.
Oh, Candle Sip, stop spamming. I thought I turned that off. I thought I turned that off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Woof.
Thank you for the
Hello,
follow.
how are you, Bork Pookie? Wags tail enthusiastically.
She just said yes. That's it. That's all she said.
Meows and
follow
wags
Zach.
tail woof. Hello, Zach Smack. Tilts head curiously.
Thank you for coming in. If you want to see my build before you guys head off to bed, I have been renovating a
Meows
house
loudly
from,
and then barks bork bork bork. Looks at camera with big eyes, yay,
I'm
Bork
buffering.
Pookie.
What house is
Woof
this?
woof, thanks for the follow. Does a clumsy spin.
Windenburg? A house from Windenburg. And I ended up renovating it, and it looks atrocious before,
Panting
but I fixed it,
excitedly, woof, woof. Jumps up and down, naya naya naya. Thanks for the follow, Zach Smack. Chases own tail playfully.
You guys are breaking him. Chungus Rat was born and I missed it! No! I missed it! I'm so sad! No! I am actually so sad right now. I'm so sad. I can't believe I missed it. Ah. Was it a boy or a girl? It's fine. Chungus Rat. That's actually so funny. I love that. Rufus and Chungus Rat. I love that. I didn't think you were that far ahead. I was like, I don't think my baby will be born yet. I think it's next stream. Dang it. I was so sure it wasn't gonna be this stream. Because I seen you were streaming while I was, and I was like, I hope my baby's not born. Literally. Okay. 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 I got it. I was so sad. That's highly upsetting, Candle. He couldn't wait another day? Does he have something special in him? Vampire, werewolf, fairy, alien, a little bit of rat. Yeah, maybe. I'm not mad, just sad. I miss my baby's birth. A once in a lifetime experience. We'll just have to do Rat Lord 2. Rat Lord Senior? An alien, unfortunately, only his twin brother is fairy, not him. Sad. He needs a little... Is he ugly? I mean, you probably can't tell yet. I'll have to redeem Rat Lord Senior or Rat Lord 2. Yeah. Although I was saving my points if Zach is still here for the... What is it? It Takes Two? I think I only have 2,000. How much is it? 50,000? Zach said, oh god. He said not today. I had plans for my points. Zach, I would love a good donation to that with your 90K. That would be very, very helpful. Spread the love. Just white. I don't contribute. I'm dead. It's pretty simple in here. We'll just do all white. Thank you guys again for the follows and the raid. I hope you had a happy stream and everything else. And I will be sure to attend next time for more points. And for me to do redeem It Takes Two. It will surely happen one day. You're fine. It was my own fault. I wasn't gonna stream today, but I was close to affiliate, so I thought I would be able to enable affiliate by the end of this night. So I was like, I'll do a stream, and I originally was gonna end 2 hours ago originally, but I was happy playing, and time got away from me. Looks okay-ish. Maybe... Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I'll hide it. It's ugly. I can't put it in here? What? Why? I sworn you could. Maybe it's because it's the little one. What? I swear you could. I guess not. I am insane. These are all ugly. I'll hide them all. Okay. Now I just need some clutter to beautify this ugly kitchen, and it'll look amazing. Maybe the blue for a pop of color. Sizing this down because EA likes to make everything oversized and humongous for whatever reason. Like that. And paper towels, of course. Did I get a microwave or did I forget? No, I have one. Great. We will pop this on top then. Maybe. Beautiful, I think. Hold on. Let me cheat it. There you go, like that. Oh, very nice. Although, yeah, it looks a bit big because the microwave. Let me size it down. There we go. Better. We'll change it to the brown so it's a little bit of a contrast. I think after this, I think I'm gonna start renovating all of the where any piece of clutter makes everything better. But like I said, this has convinced me to renovate all of the buildings because when I came in here, I honestly never visit anybody's houses. In The Sims, I usually make them meet me out or at my own Sims house. So I was like, what the frick is this house and structure? It was terrible. So I'm like 85% convinced to renovate all of them. And that will take me forever, so that's a good series to do. And I can just berate all of the choices they made. And there we go. I don't even know what that is. Why does this feel so small in the middle? What does it look like? Oh god. Don't size it up. It's not meant to be. Maybe if I put some flowers, it'll look twice the amount better. Yes. Because I was out of ideas for builds. My next build was going to be a roller rink and a diner. That was my next build. But I was playing a gameplay originally, like I said, and I somehow got sucked into this for hours trying to fix their house. Cute. That's definitely cuter. If I... What is this? Is this popcorn? What is this? I can't remember. Do we have any, like, popcorn color? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna find anything. I don't think that exists. I have this for the cat, whatever this is. Thank you. Thank you. Countless hours logged in The Sims comes in handy. Doing nothing but this. But for why? Who's that? Who told me to do this? No one. But it's oddly satisfying. But what's even more satisfying is making a build look really bad and grimy. Thank you guys. Taking notes. Write down everything I do. Oh, yeah, you just don't struggle. Just pull it out and it's fine. Thank you. Thank you. Although did you see, I don't think you stopped in. Yesterday I streamed because I needed I was building a museum. I think it looks bad. The exterior anyway. The inside looks quite good. But I really didn't like the exterior. Because I really didn't know what the vibe was, and I didn't go in with a plan. That's what messes me up, if I don't have a plan. Put a random bowl, stack of plates there? Maybe. Maybe not. I want the mugs. Did it call it a mug or a cup? We'll see. It's mug. Lovely. Thank you, game. We'll do the colorful ones. Maybe I switch it. Do I switch it or not? I kind of want it to be by the sink. Like, they've just done the dishes. Stack, please. There you go. And I'm gonna move that there. That looks better. I like that better. Oh. Oh. The range. Oh no. The range. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. No range? Or do I put it up here? I guess. It's fine. It looks fine, I guess. I'll ignore it until I find something better. Oh, and I hid the freaking fire alarm detector up there. Let me move that back. What is this? Tea? I mean, I'm out of spots. No. No tea. No tea. Get rid of it. Wonder if that's level. Nope. Pretty spanking good. Ow. Whatever that sound was, it was atrocious. Oh, here's my freaking blink. So what is this? It's in the kitchen? I've been looking for this all day. I'll put it somewhere. We can add to this. Maybe I'll move some of these inside. Like these. Make it level to the cup. Although it might be sticking through the sink a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. See, you can't even tell. You can't even tell. Let me move this back to like here. Game, cooperate, please. Thank you. And we'll do that and that. Then I'm done. Then I'm really done this time. Maybe. Look weirder? I think that looks weird. Get rid of the one plate. Like that. That looks better. Now I'm done. For real. Wall decor, I'm sure there's some like spatulas that could fit. Or something. Maybe. Could have used this earlier. Sidetrack moment. Maybe like here. And then I can move the other stuff over. Beautiful. Okay. And where do I find the spatulas? I think I'm in the right category. Wall decorations. Right? Oh, there's this too. Nah, that's too much. I already did too much. I can't use it. RIP. Where would you put this? I know. Or not. The wall's in my way. Of course you are. Goodbye. It might work. Nope, it's still snapping. I love that. Please go away. Put it here. Like there? Oh no, that's level to the sink. The sink's like here. Maybe there? 10 out of 10? Perfect. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Let's put the wallpaper back before I forget. Oh, where'd my sink go? Hello? Where did my sink go? Game? Okay, sink on. Sink obliterated. What was I using? This one, I believe. There we go. No problem. It is back. That's cute. And then maybe just one more, like, spatula or pans behind it somewhere if I can find them. I can't seem to find them for whatever reason. 10 out of 10, do you think it'll pop up? With just like pan? And wall decor? No, pans and clutter. Not what I'm looking for. I don't have room for it either, so no. Am I missing wall decor, right? Wall decor. I don't see it though. I could be completely scrolling past it. Ooh, aprons. Aprons though, I found these. Right by the door, maybe right here. We'll just do the white ones with stripes. It's cute. Here's these. I want pans though. Maybe. I'll throw them there. Yeah. I'm just using move objects. You can do more if you use, what is that mod? There's a mod. Tool mod, maybe? There's some knives. I put them over here. Tool mod lets you, like, completely... Oh, here they are. Am I being too cluttered? Maybe. Maybe if I put them in the middle. Or... like, pretend they're attached to the wall up there. And then I have to just scooch this one up. Smidgen. Tool mod lets you do lots of more things, but I feel like if I use tool mod, I'll be here twice as long as more than I am now. Good enough, good enough. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Beautiful, beautiful. And the only thing is a rug, maybe, in front of here-ish. Green? Green is kind of mid. Yeah, with console, I know it's much difficult since I'm on PC. I don't know how she does it, but the other time I watched Nocturne Arcana, she is also on console and she is pretty dang good. I don't know how she does it. Yellow? No. Did I just choose the same rug I did earlier? I did. I'm losing it. She's literally insane. But I am lucky to have a PC and not, because I suck at any type of controller game. Like, literally, I hate controllers with the passion. I can't. Yeah, Nocturne Arcana. Let me see. Okay. Okay, chat. Calm down. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm spelling it right. We'll have to see. I don't know if I'm spelling that right. Let me see. Nocturne Arcana. Nocturne Arcana. I think that's right. Oh. It says I'm not live. I mean, not logged in. This stupid... Okay. It doesn't want me to chat in my own chat. That's actually mean. I'm logged in. I hate any type of console or anything like that. Gray? Maybe I'll do gray. Gray's kind of... This one's like a bit softer and nicer. And so it's kind of covering the fridge and kind of covering that. Not really the stove. That's cute. Alright, that's cute. And let's not forget a bin, because for some reason that always slips my mind. Oh, yeah, and I added a fake pet. So we need pet stuff. What the hell? Maybe black? Nah. That's ugly. We'll just go white. A nice white bin. Oh, and if you ever like hate the straight on like look of this, what is it? Let me see if it lets me. If you put it on a counter and then you size the counter down, okay, it doesn't like it on that one. I think it's only on here. Is it only on islands maybe? Okay, it lets you size down islands. And so if you want it at an angle, it'll still work if it's in the right spot. And so it'll let you like free place this and you can still like use it. I want to say it's like here-ish. So if you want it like slightly off center, that's fine. That's my other hack of the day. Although, where am I gonna put this bin? Everything's like weird. Like here? Maybe above the, maybe right above here, and then I move the these ones up. Sometimes I do it when I'm feeling spicy, but most of the time I do it when I'm doing a fake register and I want it to be tilted. I learned that hack somewhere. I don't know where. On YouTube? Somewhere? What do I do with this weird, awkward spacing? What to do? I don't know. What could I put in here that would work? There are like the weird shelf things. Let me check out the shelves. Like this is like the kitchen, but like there's exits there and there, so maybe they have like storage and stuff like that. That makes sense. A shelf like this. Or yeah, this. I don't know if it's the right color though.
Meows loudly, woof. I'm not sad, just sleepy. Gotta save my energy for all the zoomies and chasing squirrels later. Wags tail enthusiastically.
Ooh. I definitely need to use it somewhere. In here? Get rid of the windows completely? Goodbye. Sidetrack moment? See, look, perfect color. Locked in. Look at that. Perfection. And what about these? Oh my god. Look. These match up almost like perfectly. Almost perfectly. I don't even care. I'm using them. What is this? Book nook? I'll figure out the kitchen sitch later. That's like another meme. Oh my god. Almost spilled everything. Don't leave open cans by your desk. Don't leave open cans by your desk like me. That is how I killed a laptop. Dr. Pepper, always the death of me. Should I go all the way up? The top one doesn't look great. We'll leave the top one and then I can throw extra clutter up there. You think I can... no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah. And then the books almost completely match up. That's because I seen it and I couldn't figure out... It wasn't working there, so I left. If it's not working, I leave and come back. It wasn't working. Maybe like... Not this. I'm in the wrong category. Like... Comfort, and then the mist, and all the way down. I could do... Not that. That one's too big. Not that one's too big. This one's okay. What if I size it down? Maybe. Potential. We have turquoise, we have red, we have white, we have cream. I do like a good cream cushion. Although I'm not in love with the shape of it. And also, it does clip slightly. Potentially could ignore it. Oh, there's these ones. Hold on. If I slide it down and raise it up, it has the wood on it. The corner bookcase? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Where I just shoved everything and hoped it looked good. Does this look ugly? I think it does. What if I place 50 of these? Are these off center? No. Oh, one goes back and one goes in, that's why. If I do it at the same, I would have to go all the way back. Like that. Like that. I could be sold. Or circle cushions. Or what am I doing? Why am I using these anyway? Hold on. In like the one category, what use this? This has more texture to it. And a bit more like raisedness. I don't think I would put them on all of them. Probably just in the middle. That look weird? Looks okay. Not the best, not the worst. If I go pillow. Oh my god. Forgot about these. Brown or solid? Or both. It's quite the look I have going on here. Yikes. It's not looking great. Maybe I'll come back to this. I'm not cooking anymore. I had the genius of the bookshelves and everything's gone downhill. Like that. Nope. Goodbye. Maybe later. Cluttered that up to however the extent I will. Maybe a dining table. Those are a maybe. I'm not sold on it. Not too sold. Get a giant one or one of these old ones. Like this or this. Simshire, I'm dead. We do that. It's a mix of the brown and then the white. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. And maybe we go like these ones. These are pretty old school. I think these match. Or do they match? I think they match. Yeah. They match. Good enough. And don't actually put a carpet underneath your dining table. But we do in The Sims. Because I feel like it gets dirty pretty quickly. And thank you for joining. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. I'll stop in tomorrow if you're streaming. Because I probably won't stream. Read? No, get out. Get out. You're done. Thank you again for stopping in. I'm glad Chungus Rat Cutoff Lord was born. I love his name. Maybe we do brown. Am I an even? I guess I am. Oh, I went even with the door. I mean, it's okay. It's not the best. Eesh. Maybe that color. It's nah. We'll go the tan. Yeah, we'll go the tan. Get rid of the grid. Get out of here. I usually don't put much clutter on my dining tables. Maybe just this is the formal, I guess. Nah, because I have the island, so I don't really need it. He gonna be a unique kid for sure. For sure. He's gonna be the best one of them all. I guarantee it. I'll guarantee it. He was born with love in mind. And then maybe something. Because yeah, maybe a little something. Maybe just a little teeny tiny bit of clutter. What else should I put? I need just something tiny. Like the salt makers. What are those called? Are they called salt makers? Salt shakers? What am I saying? Or maybe a pitcher. A pitcher of water. It's quite nice. There we go. Oh, I have everything on there? Damn it. What do you think was like there-ish? Nope. Oh my god. What was the start of that song? It just like beeped away my ear. Okay, just some liquor and a pitcher. Because you use a pitcher for liquor, of course. For some reason, I don't know. That's better. It's a little bit of a something. And the perfect thing to put here, of course, is the, the family portrait. Whatever that's called. We had a couple of them now, don't we? We have one in the Death Pack, I think. I think that's the better one anyway. What is that? Death Pack was a expansion. There we go. Okay. And what is this? Is this it? No, it's this one. It is the perfect size, but I'm gonna size it down. So that's what the munches look like too. Ugly. Sorry, that was insulting, but true. I'm going to do a side table. Like, not here. The accent tables is what I want. Thank you. And this one. I think it matches. It does. Wonderful. I did that on purpose. Totally. Nah. Maybe this. It's quite nice. I like this one. In that colorway, it's cute. And then I'm gonna do shoes because of course this house is not neat. We're gonna do some of this, and then I wonder, is there another one of like these anywhere? I don't want to use the same one. Or they definitely don't need all of these tables, I mean chairs, so we're gonna do like they've left this here as well. I'm off by a lot. Like there. Nope. Like here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I don't know. Is there any more like floor clutter I could use for dirtying? That's a word. I use those, but not like I want like a maybe a bag. I never found the bag, did I? Oh, here's some. Sure. I'll slide it down a bit. They've dropped their stuff there. For that, give me that bag. That was the beach bag. That's pretty good. Where are you? Here you are. Finds you down. Very itty bitty. Goodbye. And I was gonna do one more. What was it? The book bag. I don't know where that's at because I can't find it for the love of God. Like, where is it? Makeup, no. Oh, Nana's cookbook. I forgot about that. I think they should be able to still use it here. Can you... There we go. Do that, and maybe... This looks lonely by itself. One more piece of clutter. Like this. Maybe that's too close. I put it in the same spot. No worries, guys. There we go. And maybe the open jar thingy, the food. Where is that? I don't know what pack that is. Like the... It's open. It's like jelly or something. Or dessert. I'm in the right category, right? I think so. But I don't see it. It's concerning. No? Is it in clutter? Oh, this right here. Oh, it's tomato sauce. My bad. I was way off. Get that going because it's an open cookbook. She's cooking it up something good. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Book bag is still not acquired. I'm sure I'll find it eventually and put it over here. Beautiful. Maybe some gardening stuff here. Because it does lead outside. Same on this side. Why do I have 2 doors? That's what they had. I mean, I don't need 2 doors, but I did 2 doors. The one thing, isn't there like the one things, you know, the thing. I'm speaking very concisely here. What is it called? And I don't even know where it would be. Surfaces, shelving, displays. I think it is displays. We have. Oh, I had a bunch of shelving I could have used. Maybe. That's a maybe. We'll throw this outside. And we'll just throw one of these here. I think it has a perfect colorway, I'm pretty sure. Tilt it off center a bit. It's an okay colorway. Not perfect. That one's better, I think. Yeah. That one's a bit better. Put it down a bit. And we do a chair from, I think it's from Adventure. Jungle Adventure. I'm lying? Oh yeah, this. A random mint green? Sure. That's beautiful. And plants, of course. I didn't use a single plant. Surprising. Let me fix that. Well, by the door. It's kind of in the way. We'll use that. I don't care if you use that. That one. And maybe one here. Although, maybe this. I hate this one. It's quite big. It's quite big, isn't it? Wish they made these separate. Okay-ish. Needs a little bit more work. Something. We'll finish the kitchen up and be finito. What to do with the stove? Maybe summer. Another pair of shoes. They've laid their muddy boots. Oh, you know what? The kit. Greenhouse Haven. There we go. Here's some. Slide this down. It's not gonna fit quite right. We ignore that and tilt it the other way. Beautiful. Oop, nope, those can't be sized up. They're a bit small. Those are floating. Can't quite tell. I'm gonna put random garden equipment in here. For whatever reason. There we go. And okay. Like that. Boom. I fixed it all. Beautiful. Hello. Don't love where this is at the moment. Maybe over here. I need a painting or something there. Maybe a nice family portrait. Beautiful. Even-ish? Maybe? I think so. And what else? This does look pretty good now, I will say. What to do with this? What is this? Maybe, you know, the good old-fashioned another chair and table. This is the breakfast table. Meh. Those are all meh. I mean, I guess just white. And maybe the cushioned chairs like that. Not sold on these chairs. A lot of different wood going on here. Goodbye. I think there's another one, isn't there? Oh, the ones that came with it, right? They had a cushion, I think. Maybe worn chairs. How about that? 2 worn blue chairs. Or 2 worn blue chairs? And maybe I changed the table for the brown. Quite out of place. Maybe. You know what? We'll do it. We're doing it. I committed. What color didn't I use? I used everything. A nice little pastry thing. Sized all the way down. In the back. And what else can I squeeze in here? Maybe just another mug. Like they've just sat. Push that back and like there-ish. Nope. There-ish. Maybe. And we'll do the blue, white. We'll do the white. And just one more thing for good measure to make it nice and roundly cluttered. What could I fit? A nice tea kettle. There we go. Oh, goodbye. There we go. A nice little tea kettle. No, maybe it's placed like this, like they've just poured it. It's okay. A blue and yellow. It matches the rest of the kitchen. Quite good. Let's have a look. I'm not sold on this. Not in love. Goodbye. I could have made it work. You know what works better? This. And then if I move, oh shit. I gotta move everything, okay? That's the problem. If you do that, you have to move everything over. I'm just gonna make it center-ish. I like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to shove these in randomly now. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I just move them in closer. So these end ones, probably not usable. But we really don't need any more space. Do I put another chair? I think not. Doesn't fit. So we fill it with a plant. Did I reuse that? Elsewhere? Where? Over there. That's far enough away. There we go. Alright.
Yawns loudly and stretches out on the couch. Z's. What? Huh? Oh, pardon me, I was just enjoying a nice cat. I mean, dog nap. Wags tail sleepily.
Okay, I think that's gonna be it for today. We finished up the kitchen. Looks pretty nice. Let's recap. We still gotta work on this dining area. I kind of hate it. We'll do something. I don't really know. The bathroom, double bathroom for some reason over here. A cute cluttered living. Cute. I kind of love this. And then we did one bedroom. Okay, very, very cute and blue. This is gonna be an office. Oh, I didn't move that. Let me get rid of that. There we go. Fix that. This is a split bedroom I didn't finish. This is what I decorated during gameplay, and I switched some things, but I didn't finish. So this is like half finished. Cute, and then I don't know what that is. But we shall be back with this in another stream. I don't know when I'll stream next. Soon-ish. I hope. So thank you everybody for coming in today. And if you guys are up for it, if you want to raid someone, let me see if I can see anybody live. If you want to, you can just stay in and we will raid someone really quickly. Let me see. Thank you for staying here. If you want Lemon, Nocturne is still live. She's actually live right now if you want to go raid really quickly. Let me pull it up. And then shout out to new followers, Zach Smack, Borky. I said Borky, Bork. And thank you again for raiding Candle. She's not here though. Bye. Have a nice night. Thank you for stopping in. I love every single one of you guys. You guys make my day. Literally. Okay. I'm gonna raid on Nocturne. Let me mute my tab. Okay, we are raiding in. Thank you guys again. And let's go.
Simshire with the raid. Thank you so much. Hello, hello, everybody. A Greg sausage roll and steak bakes. No, but it sounds great. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I am also a simmer. And Simshire has become one of my sim friends here. Yeah, shout out to Simshire. If you guys aren't giving her a follow, go ahead and give her a follow. It's also 6:09 a.m. there, Scuba Steve. Wow. So we've got some people joining us in from overseas. We've got Norway and the UK in here. So all of those who are joining in Simshire's raid, welcome. Merry met. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. We are currently working on a cabin. Hey, Lemons. Yes, Simshire is great. And that's awesome that she suggested me. Thank you so much. This is my first day of affiliate, guys. So this is a treat that all you guys are able to stop in here. So we were just working on a little cabin that I've done. I'm trying to fill in the gaps in between my terrain tools and the walls. It's been kind of difficult so far. But I don't see gaps. Like it's working. It's totally working. If you guys are Sims players, you totally understand the struggle. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. It is a meeting to take over the world. So I'll just kind of show you guys around. This is our main floor. We have a lot to do as far as adding clutter in and making it look really homey. Like we have the kitchen clutter packs. We need to use all that. We need to throw in a lot of plants. And then upstairs, we have just kind of a basic bedroom, bathroom setup. It also needs to be decorated a little bit more. Again, plants, just little things that make it homey. Throw some stuff on the dressers. And then downstairs, Simshire gave me a great idea to make a wine cellar. And that is what we have done. And I think it turned out really cool. I was so happy she gave me this idea. So you can have all of your wine here in this glass room that's temperature controlled, humidity controlled. And you can have wine, whiskey, all that sorts of things. Then you can hang out here in your own little bar. I do build from scratch. Thank you so much. Yeah, this lot had nothing on it. And then I wanted it to be kind of masculine, and we've got a little hangout spot over here. Oh, I see we have some clipping. We'll have to address that.
If you know, you know. It's not a grilled cheese without a slice of melty goodness. Kraft Singles, every single time.
Keep your clothes organized and outfits ready with the Command Folding Clothes Hanger. Easy to install for more hanging space wherever you need it. Holds up to 5 items. No tools required. And when you're done using it, simply fold it away and get on with your day. Command Folding Clothes Hanger.
Hello? It took me a long time to make this call.